What's this? We've actually arrived on time. That's crazy! What's this? Oh man, my phone's loud. There we go, that way we can make sure everything's still up and running. How's everyone doing today? Let me see, there should be some patch notes for Polytopia. Path of the Ocean pre-release is now on mobile. Fantastic. Oops. We can go ahead and hide GIMP for now. Boop. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and launch Polytopia, but like go ahead and add, let's see, window capture. Hey, good morning, superficial intelligence, or at least as it's morning here. Good to see ya. Let's add a window, add source. New source is going to be Steam. Just in case, specifically for these things. Steam. I don't think it's actually going to show anything for security purposes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let me see if I can open this somewhere else then. We're just gonna go ahead. I think I tried this last time too. We're gonna delete this. And I read this somewhere else. Well, change log. Oh, okay, there is a minor change log. Really would like to news posted here. You know what? Let's try going to the Polytopia website. Nope, not map generator, just website. Thanks, Bing, for auto-filling that in for me. I do have some new music. I got a couple games that I downloaded, and of course I have the soundtracks for them. They buffed Juggernauts! Really? Juggernauts needed a buff? Why did they buff Juggernauts? I guess I didn't play enough. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and Path of the Ocean. More details coming, more details coming, more details coming. Log? November 16th, go there. Nope. Okay, well, we're just gonna read it out. And just, you know, assume that we all know what's going on. Or I could take a picture and then have it on GIMP. I think that's just too much effort at this point. Change log. Bridges cost down to 7. Is there anything specific? Okay, so bridge cost down to 7 from 10. Honestly, that was probably necessary. Bridges cost just a little too much. Way too much, honestly. But, they were still good, especially in certain scenarios. Bridges definitely were the cause of victory in quite a few games, but apparently the meta I'm familiar with, Finalizing has something going for them, right? They can build a bridge. Next, Juggernauts attack up to 4. So basically, because the splash does half damage, so allows them to, well, just attack more. I think, that's probably an okay buff. Improved map generation, better village distribution, and fixed starting resources. Oh, that's going to be so much better. Improved AI. Ships can now be upgraded in ally territory. Okay. Cool. Can we win as a team yet? Polaris starts with outpost and frostwork tech. Let's creative Polaris. Boom. Alrighty, so they start off with outposts. Boonies still have skate and auto freeze. Yes, they do. So they can still dash 2 tiles on their first one. Yeah. Okay. Bug fixes task pop-ups don't freeze replays. Perfect. Correct outlines. Fixed boost after moving, as well as actions like explore and disband. Fix smash, pass, splash, explode, etc. Harming enemy units during ceasefire after breaking peace. Fixed Simanti port crash. Fixed team player ID not working. Fixed just bug fixes. And then other dynamic graphic for market showing its production. Ooh. I don't remember where. Oh, we're gonna have to manually pull up a replay, and I don't know any replays that have markets in them on the top of my head. What's new pop up? Fantastic. Basically, it's well, it's none of these. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's just gonna bring up the website. Last couple things. Fixed Ike's bank description. Amuks and Ragustins now have appropriate naval units. Art assets have been adjusted for some new stuff. Alrighty. But the biggest change really is the fact that bridges now cost 7 and Juggernaut's got a buff. But first thing we're always going to be doing is we're going to be trying to get that domination going. Leo, where'd you roll that dice off to? There it is. Alrighty, first one's row. See, this is actually why I needed to finish that random tribe. So row is 4, man, 6. 6 again, 6 again, 6 again, 6 again, 5, my goodness, 1, nope, that's already perfect. All right, 1, already, we're just gonna start again. 4, Simanti's already perfect. 4, all right, 2. All right, well, I guess we're doing Illyrian. You know, we've done Illyrian like twice during the beta, and it failed both times. I'd rather go with something else. We're gonna be doing 5. Nope. 1 and 4. Omaji already has it. 6. Nope. 4. Nope. 1 and what the heck is this? All right. At this point, I give up. The dice is not cooperating. Okay. We're just gonna my wheels, tribe wheel. Omaji. Oh, I think it's K-H-O-N. Condor. Kiku. Kiku with... How do you spell Condor? Yeah, that's how you spell Condor. Kiku with the pirates. Ragu! Alright. We have Hudrick with bands of Hooter sharpshooters, Yorthwobber. Luxador as the Amux. Venger. And then Venger. So we can get our random tribes as cultists! Zibazi. Zibazi. With Anzala. Imo. And then Imo again. Zali. Poet. Zali. Yadak. And Yadak. Next is going to be Aquarion. Aquarion. Illyrion. Illyrion. Polaris. Polaris. And then Simanti. Simanti. Boom. Now we actually have a much more fairer wheel, and we're just going to use this. Spin! Of course, it's going to be muted. And every single time, we're just going to remove one. Oh boy, it's Yadak. Yadak is actually not perfect for us, so I'm going to go ahead and switching back to the stream, turning off the wheel, get rid of that. We're going to be selecting Yadak. They were at 98% because we were short by 1 turn previously. We're going to go ahead and pick Yadak. 1 on Crazy. Mighty leader, you have been chosen to rule the Yadak tribe. Road. Really? Warrior. Bring this warrior down. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. One pop. I don't know. If we know we're not going to get it in the amount of turns with this bad luck, you know what? Let's try to salvage it. We'll salvage it. And the turn, we're going to pick up Organization. Capture the new city. Start bringing this up. Bring this warrior over. Get ourselves a fruit. Workshop. And honestly, I'm going to pick up a warrior here. Pass the turn. Ruins is going to supply. We don't want to explore, so let's move forward first. Ooh, nomads. Get us a boost of resources. That's actually really good, especially for having to deal with Zabazi as the Anzala tribe. So here's the option where I can actually pick up sailing. Or I can just go riding, because the bridge does cost a lot less. Market. Whoa, is that music from the Inscription soundtrack I hear? It is! I do plan on playing Inscription in the nearby future. Love that game. I'll move you over here. I think I'd rather just go with a much stronger economy. Fruit. Fruit. Workshop. Warrior. Yeah. Pass the turn. Move you forward. Move you over. You've got to be kidding me. Alrighty. Bridge! Bridge on all the way over to here. Oh! Well, that's a fail. I don't know what I was expecting. Rider? Because this warrior's dead. Oh! It's not dead. We're gonna move this warrior back over to here. We're gonna bring this warrior up here. Wow, they already walled up their city. Fantastic. Bring this rider over here. Bop-a-da-bop, bring it on back. The AI being as dumb as ever. Yeah, in this case, I am okay with that. Rider over here. Pass the turn. We're gonna have to get free spirits, aren't we? Just to get rid of that warrior so it doesn't die. Ooh, misplay. This guy over here, bop-a-da-bop. The stream says final day is the beta coming soon, huh? Polytopia v101, final day of live streaming the beta. That is the name of the video. I can't remember. Can a warrior kill a rider at 4? / calculate. While at 2 versus a rider at 4. I think it does. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Move you over here, secure this kill, and get that level up. Road. I get rid of this unit, and this unit. Because you belong to Kajat. That's what we're going to do. We're going to disband you. We're going to disband you. Disband you. And we're going to get another rider. One, two, three, 4. So this rider can't make it far enough in one pass. That actually is a problem. Just right over here, secure this kill. Did I do next game even though it is on my phone? Yeah, you should be able to. You have the beta installed, right? Bop. I hate the fact bots walls their city for no reason. Right? In this case, it makes it really obnoxious for me to be able to siege. Here. And pass the turn. Can't do that on the phone. Yeah, so if you have the beta on the phone, then yes, you can. We can absolutely play against each other. It's just you have to have the beta on your phone, which is possible. Any of you have kills? No and no. I'm gonna try to give you a kill. Ow. Steam. So you can get it on Steam, but you can also apply for the beta on the phone. I've been applied for the beta on the phone for a very long time. And yeah, so this is turn 10. We ended up failing this one. It's just these silly walls. Those forests would be a tad bit annoying too, right? But I can fix that by just building a road. We're going to just heal them up. Bop it bop. Let's bring you on back. You should be able to secure this kill. That's a promotion. This Rider's actually in a bad spot. We're gonna go here. Shoo! Bop it bop. Bring you on back. Bring this forward. Secure this kill. That was a mistake. Total misplay. But if they border growth and the road's there, right? The biggest issue is how am I gonna overcome the city walls? There's no real answer for that. I just have to brute force it. But at this point, we've already lost. It was just a really bad start for us in this case because speed has already been lost at this point. So we're just gonna go ahead and return back to the main menu. We'll try. We'll get it next time. Let's see. Oh, I have the camera off. I'm a sociable person today. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, the spawn was awful. It was a terrible spawn. I mean, if y'all want, I could try one more time, but we got a lot of people here. Like, I'm perfectly fine doing multiplayers. No. Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. Domination always being constants and constants always being separate makes that challenge a lot harder, I think. Yeah. I mean, the next thing you could consider is making a bigger map. Because the best way that you used to be able to do it is just you spawn the map 1 versus 1, and then you try to rush your opponent, which some tribes do really, really well, but we may need to consider a slightly larger map, so that way we have an extra 10 turns. Or like, I would like a now beta game if possible. I would like to not beta game if possible. The last Naval game. I mean, we can consider that. Everyone cool with a regular thing? It's gonna be one of the last non-beta games. I mean, there are definitely gonna be people who are not gonna update their games because they're like, yeah, no, the update ruins everything. Trust me, it happens every single time. And then joining random games, you're gonna suddenly be put into like a version 90, not even like a 98, you're gonna be put in a much older version because someone didn't update their game for the longest time, and it's always gonna use the older version. On Archie? I mean, we can. Dimitri, you're a sissy, right? I'd also be up for a game today if we could get it in within the next 3 hours or so. Yeah, definitely. That's what we're all here for. Alrighty. We're going to be playing an Illyrian mirror match. Sure, we'll do that. I'm going to go ahead and pick that. Well, yeah. Alright, going to go ahead and open this game up. Alright, one last non-beta game. Memory serves, we should definitely... Oh, yeah, enchant this animal. And I don't think I really need to train another animal in this case. Because there's no reason for us to go to the back here. This is just a regular game. It's going to be version 98. So we should have a city somewhere over here. I lied. I'll go 2 units on Arches Illyrian. Yep, that's pretty much what we're aiming for right here. And we got a bad spawn. That is unfortunate. How did one spark end up in the combat music? Should not have ended up in the combat music. Oh well. In this case, it is archipelago. We may still consider just going fishing. But, I think we're going to go ahead... there's no reason for us to get a new technology. We'll pass. Typical Tolby starts on an archipelago game. There we go. We're just bring this warrior over really, really slowly. And we pass that turn. So one thing to consider is, do I go sanctuaries? The general consensus is no. Because sanctuaries are considered to be too slow. We're going to go ahead and get that. I think I'd rather go fishing here. Fish, fish, and we'll go workshop. Next one we'll get an explorer, because by that point we'll have sailing. Pass the turn. Typical Illyrians like to start off with forestry, and it would be really great for my capital to go forestry, but I don't think that's the right play here. I also could be wrong. I also forget that I have a keyboard sometimes where I can just and move around instead of... Hold on, gotta zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Oh, it's not where I need it to be. It's not where I need it to be. Hey, look at that. We're gonna move it directly downwards. That was a mistake, apparently. There's no reason for us to pick up a new tech at the exact moment. You know what I can do? I can still pick up organization. We're gonna pick up organization so I can level up my capital. Fish, fruit, workshop, and pass the turn. I still struggle to imagine how people play this game on a smartphone. I actually generally play it all the time on a smartphone. That's how I played it for years. Hey, it's like we found a friend. we're going to be picking up sailing next, but we're definitely getting that explore. We're going to need it. Based on score, I think our opponent has already done the same as well. We have an okay economy, but I bet you our opponent's is better. Just because we ended up accidentally going the wrong way this away. I did not expect it to go that poorly for me. Alrighty. Oh man. Dimitri's saying they're gonna be out of time in a moment. We'll wait a little bit. So pretty much what's currently going on in this instance. So I don't think this is our opponent's first city. This is definitely their second. I'm gonna just have to assume that they already have vision of me. There's actually a chance that there's a land bridge right here that we're gonna have to deal with, which is gonna be troublesome. But luckily, we did already kind of pivot more into sailing early, as that's what you really need to be doing for Archie. But I'm assuming that Dimitri already knew that as well. Yeah, but no fish. Dang. Yeah, we can already see, like, I didn't have a lot of fish in my capital, didn't have a lot of fish, but just enough to get A level. Alrighty. This music really does fit an Illyrion match. Actually, do you know what music fits Illyrion? Give me a moment. Hey, you know what? Give me one moment. I keep meaning to do this. It's actually made by the same creator as Inscription. Pony Island. I need to volume mixer. There we go. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Do the Illyrion themes better? Nah, definitely Pony Island. There's literally a game called Pony Island. There we go. Fish! Fish! Hopefully it doesn't go up. Oh boy, there we go. Immediately being able to find our opponent. Oh, they've explored. Expanded all the way down there. Alright, so we don't have a land bridge. That works for me. You know, I should have built a port here instead. Well, I don't have forestry, so we can't do anything with all those forests, but we really are going to be trying to get on the water pretty much now. So with the way all this land is set up, because of where this water tile is, we're not going to be able to make a land connection with our new city we've got, but we can still at least get on the water moderately safely. Our opponent did pick up forestry, so they have a slight... I would argue they have a slightly stronger economy than we do. We're going to go ahead and enchant this animal, but 1-star Sword of the Port, right? Alrighty, what we're going to do here is we're going to grab a port, Polytar, fish, resources, bring this port here, bring you over here so we can explore. That is not something I really wanted to see, ain't gonna lie. We are 1 resource short. Did I train anything I didn't need to train? Nah, we're fine. Go ahead and end the turn. In the nearby future, we are going to be switching back to live games once everybody starts getting used to the new Naval update, so that way we can get back to having more games per day. And that will mean misplays will happen, and but honestly, that is a beautiful thing, because then no one's playing the perfect game every single time. A rammer would have been really useful here, right? Imagine a rammer. Bop-a-da-bop. Alright, first thing we're doing is port here. I think this one's also very important. Resources. Resources. Ship. Enchant Hannibal. Warrior. And pass that turn. Bop-a-da-bop. That was a mistake. Oh well. I made the bed, that's what I'm gonna go with. Warrior, animal. Warrior. Pass the turn. I mean, you're so used to naval combat, the old version feels worse to play. It really does. The new version feels way worse. The old water meta is so painful to even watch. It is. It really is. Oh, shoot. Oops, that's actually incorrect. Need you to go here. We're going to have you go here. Secure this kill. Bop-a-da-bop. Attack, attack. Yak attack. And honestly, we just go warrior, 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 and pass the turn. As much as I hate the road nerf, I'm never going back to the old version after having a taste of the new update. Yep. Yeah, no, the new version's way better for a reason. Biggest issue I'm dealing with here right now is the fact that I got cut off from the rest of the map. Maybe it works fine on my phone. Yep, should be able to. Go here. Ship this. Ship this. You go here, you go here. Recover. Yes, a little bit. Move you here just because why not? And pass the turn. Yep. So we just forced our opponent to spend 10 stars just to defend. Perfectly fine. But we can actually just siege basically every single turn now. Pew! Pew! And I wish I had, like, just a little bit more power here. Alright, we're gonna go... Fort here. Warrior. Go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. And that's everything past the turn. I would like to pick up farming. I sometimes misclick. Hey, that happens. Bombers are mega fun. Let's see, I'm gonna try to get caught up because I'm focusing on this game, trying to play it like live. The devs really outdid themselves. Yep. I definitely could see the game using a little more TNL, you know, a little more love, in a shorter period of time. But hey, with the update they did, it's good. And of course, it's not like this is, you know, like a really extreme game. It's just Polytopia. It's a game of polygons. Right, that goes here. And we're just going to slowly starve our opponent out. We're actually just going to put this boat here. There's no ruins in the corner. We'll just move you down. Yeah, this one's their capital. Yup. That's because they're trying to get a naval on. I'm trying to get a farming. We're gonna just end that turn. If I had enough for navigation, it would have been better to block this tile. Oh boy, it's the Naval on. Now, so this unit, 4 attack, 4 defense. Yeah, my arm, everything's dead. Too bad Navalons will go extinct, right? I think we could still spend our resources to improve and get farming here. So farming, farm, resources. So the biggest key is we're trying to avoid having everything die to a single chain, which is about to happen. We could pick up climbing to go for the ruins. The Naval just one-shot a Polytar. Pretty certain it does. Calculate. A Navalon versus a Polytar with defense. Nope, doesn't. Climbing. Here, that goes here. Have you heal up. Yeah, of course he's out expanding me. Okay. So I'd love to be able to get Navalons. Get that water magic. Get that attack there. And we'll move you here past the turn. Killer Monuments is complete. What if you get a swordsman from those ruins? Oh, that'd be sad. I think Navalons would fit better for Aquarion. Yep, they definitely would have. Right, it's at 6 health. Alrighty, well, let's just take a moment just to think. That is hilarious, though. Alrighty. So, really the better thing for us to get would be to just upgrade the Navalon. We get 2 border growth. Fruit. So I actually had a way to prevent that from happening, but I just played poorly. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and place a gate of power here. Get ourselves that super unit. Go ahead and get this attack here. It's probably way too aggressive. Pass the turn. Right side that sword locks the Naval on for a turn. It does. Really does. Yeah, just a whole bunch of misplays happening here, though. I should have been playing less aggressively. But we are the first ones to get the dragon. And that's actually a really big deal. New to this game, and I also just bought Illyrion. I don't know how I'm supposed to be playing the tribe. Well, Lishaya. Illyrion, instead of hunting animals, they turn animals into polytars, which are powerful units at the cost of having a slightly weaker economy. Because these polytars are all going to become these 3-1 attackers. I'm going to go ahead and get this attack here. Now we're just going to go ahead and bring this back over here so it stops dying. Secure this kill. Next little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get that attack here. There are no mountain ruins. There are though mountain ruins. Did read last text? I think I won't take up fallen. There are. Oh, if you're talking about all the way in the north and all the way in the left, sure. So we're in a nasty pickle here. I can try to get. I can go ahead and get ourselves another dragon, I suppose. Archers would be pretty decent here. They're a lot cheaper. They are a lot cheaper. I'm gonna just go ahead and pick up strategy here. And we'll just separate these two ever so slightly. Go ahead and enchant this Polytar. I've played a lot of Barter. I like the playstyle. You should definitely keep playing Barter. They're an excellent first tribe. At least until the update happens, they're the best tribe in the game. After that, it's gonna be questionable on who is or not. Oh, Navalon's no longer strong enough to survive on its own. Expanding the borders, okay. Oh, for more Navalons, yeah. I mean, at this rate, I'm kind of just dead. I can do a Hail Mary play. We're gonna go ahead and get our own. Bring you a little further back. Let's secure this kill. And just gonna move you over here. Bop, bop. Gonna move you back a tile. I think that just about does it. We're going past the turn. Not really much else I can do. 3 stars for our Lumberhot. When did that ruin barter? Yeah, it makes it to where barter doesn't run away with it, but it also hurts other tribes as well. It actually just, for the most part, slows down nearly every single tribe in the game, because wood is one of the best ways to be getting stars and extra resources. And suddenly that's gone. Not saying that's an issue. Honestly, I think slowing the game down a little bit is actually healthy for the game. Maji is the least affected by it. Yep! Zabazi's not hurt by it as much either. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and just fish. Or Park of Fortune. Just to buy ourselves a turn. That's literally all we're doing there. I am my turn. Not much else I can do. Yep. This is basically going to be the last game where Navalons are going to be a thing. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and head over here. Much damage. Upgrade. Attack, attack. Secure that kill. Fly you on over. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's all dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. It's a race. The new update's gonna be tough for me. Yeah. With the old strategy that I knew would be somewhat useless. Yep. Calculate. Whale versus whale versus warrior with defense. Oh, it's not a whale. Naval on versus a warrior with defense. Oh. And my opponent is preparing for an egg push, which is appropriate. That's what they should be doing. Alrighty, we're gonna be moving you back over here. Attack, secure this kill, move you on back, secure this kill. And pass the turn. Nothing else for us to do. I have 36 stars per turn. Cool! That's pretty much to be expected at this point. Dragon can level up early enough. We'll be fine. Basically gonna die. These new units are quite like a little less spammable and repetitive, but quite deadly. Time is over again. Victory by forfeit. Oh well. That's okay. The game's over. It was a well-played game. Alrighty. I am ready for the naval update, though. Let's go ahead and get that rolling. So we're going to do, of course, might, small, and let's bring up the wheel. We're not going to worry about tribe. Map type. Let's go ahead and give that a spin, shall we? Oops. All I did was just stop the music. Let's switch over to bopping real fast. Oh. Oh no. That was way too close. I got worried there for a moment. All right. It's gonna be continents. We're not gonna do live, so that way everybody can, you know, have a little bit of time to do what they need to do. We're gonna do small. Should we spin to see who gets to play? Play first. I mean, if we have multiple people, you know what? You know what we can do actually is this spinner thing actually has a YouTube comment picker, and I can do it for the URL of the live stream. If y'all want to try to roll to see who gets to play first. I know Megu is limited on time, so we'll try to get Megu in with either this game or next game. Let me find that link. Stream URL. Copy. I should be able to do this, right? Let me make sure that I don't have stuff up real fast. Invalid YouTube URL. Dang. Let's try to. Let me see if I can find it really fast. Click this. Copy this. Let's try this one instead. Maybe I just grabbed the wrong link. I'm going to send your Google API key. What the heck? Oh, we got steps. All right. You know what? We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. I don't think we're going to have to worry too much about it. We're just going to go close to this. Going to do just, create new wheel. Who's next? All right. We're just going to do this the older-fashioned way. We're just going to fill it all in. I'd like to play it, but I'd have to leave the stream. We can figure something out. Multiple people at once? Oh dear gosh. Let me type this. Official intelligence. Megu. Alright. Whoever all wants to join, because, I mean, if everyone's okay with a free-for-all, we could do a free-for-all really fast on the Naval update. If we're doing a free-for-all, I'm going to do Glory, not Might, which sometimes ends up being a Glory game, or it sometimes ends up being a Might game anyways, just because of how it works, but at least there'll be a way for somebody to win. Without us ever having to make sure everybody dies. 4 bots? Oh goodness, nah, I'd rather not be playing against bots. Alrighty, if you wanna join, say me please, so that way I can just get a really quick list of people. Yeah, no bots. No, we're not adding bots. I know they're saying that they improved the AI, but the AI should be there so people have a sparring partner and are learning the ropes of the game. Free-for-all is not really my cup of tea, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's not really my cup of tea either. Yeah, we're just gonna do 1v1. So we have Superficial, Megu, is that it? Me please? Alrighty. Vistacay. I'm a watch here and learn a few things. Perfect. We're not adding bots. I think it's just going to be these 3, right? Superficial, Megu, and Vistacay. Slice repeat. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? So that way, do the options too. Alrighty, let's get this thing spinning. Vistacay! You're the winner! Disable this option for the next spin. Alrighty. New game. We're gonna do Might. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out what map type we're playing on. Shoot, I completely forgot about that. Map type. Let's get that one spinning as well. Alright, looks like we're gonna be playing on lakes. go ahead and get that set up. Lakes. 24 hours. And then last but not least, do we have any tribe requests? We just played, I mean, I could pick Yadak. As that's the one I did for Simanti. Ew. Oh, we got a Simanti request. If we got no others, we're playing Simanti then. Not really seeing a lot of the beta though, but we can do Simanti. Fellow players can't vote. Right, yeah, no, opponents can't vote. Alrighty. The game is bugged. Yep. Here we are for the naval update. Whatever you like. Well, we're picking Simanti. Vistacade, do I have you friended yet? Alrighty. Is it VVS? I'll go ahead and create a invite link. It'll be on the Discord. Let me switch over to the Discord, Polytopia General, and link for today's streamed games. Boom! Hey, superficial intelligence! Those who have been showing up a little bit later throughout the stream, y'all excited that bridges are cheaper now? I don't think I'll be able to get access to bridges as Simanti. Creative, Simanti. Do I have to join Discord or can you share the code here? I can't share the code there, so either send me a friend invite for I'm new here. That's fine. We got multiple options. Try sending me a friend invite on either Polytopia, but the easier way probably will be through the Discord, because YouTube, Twitch, you know, they don't allow links because it leads to bad things. Yeah, so as Simanti, we do not get access to those bridges or anything. Our bridges are going to be the algae from hydrology. We have the Raichi. We can gather stars, fishing. Yeah. And of course, my username is going to simply be Tolby, T-O-L-B-B-Y. I have a phone and a Steam version. You're going to want to friend up the Steam version for this. Disallow friend requests. Hey, the background's looking a lot nicer. I didn't actually realize that they modified the background. Oh, so we can actually do a similar thing for the outro screen I've been working on. You know, this one. And get proper reflections going everywhere. Sorry, maybe a bit. That's fine. Just take a quick moment. Because, yeah, I've been working on this art just for the live stream. There we go. And we're going to switch back into the game. Give us a moment as we're dealing with some technical difficulties. We'll give it a couple more minutes. When do you play on mobile? Pretty much like whenever I'm waking up or going to sleep, but I don't play on mobile as much as I used to anymore. It's just to play very casual games just over the course of time. I used to at one point I literally had 60 games open all at once and I was taking my turn on every single one of them. I would like a no rating game mode. Yeah, I mean, I think when it comes to free-for-alls, that should be different because that they should definitely allow teams. They should update how multiplayer works so that way we can actually set up, because there is literally 2v2 leagues and all that in the Polytopia community where we're playing 2v2 games, 3v3 games, and those games usually take the course of about like 3 months. Who won the spin? Browser crashed. It was VistaK. Right now, VistaK is trying to get Discord set up so they can join the game. Hey, does this say we have... Oh, General! Hey, VistaK! You're going to want to go to Roles. You're going to want to select Polytopia as the game so you can see it in the Polytopia General chat. Because I do plan on adding more games to the Discord. We're going to be adding them really for the games that have a community that wants to just talk about stuff. Because especially with the Polytopia, it kind of just exists right now, mostly for some minor stuff. And of course, Rippy just trolling me. Now, forgive me, I don't play Simanti as much, but I have a general idea of, at least I have a plan on what I am expecting. So if we actually, I don't even need any creative brand new game. We're just going to go into the other one. So we're still going to be following a similar process of move Shaman, get some fungi past turn, and then depending on the map, so workshop, we're going to be going warrior with a boost. And then on the following turn, depending on how the map's set up, we're either going to, of course, we're going to move the warrior, but we're most likely going to train a warrior. But if there's no good place for that warrior to boost outwards, then we're just going to move the shaman. But in this case, since there would be, then we could do a 3-base split. Look at that. Fungi. Fungi explore hot barter week, right? I sent friend request. There we go. Alrighty, accept. Register painter. Game version 101, perfect. If land connection just go hexapods, yep, that's basically how that works. With nerfed roads, it should be even easier to rush opponents. See, that's my main thing I'm afraid of, but apparently it's not a problem. I don't see how it's not a problem, though. Here we are in the Naval update to show off all the new Naval stuff, and clearly, in order to do that, we're playing as Simanti. We can see the land here. Our opponent's going to be playing as Imperius, and I'm actually expecting their capital be roughly around here. We're going to be moving our shaman north a singular tile, get some fungi, pass the turn. Got a lot of fungus actually around here. That's going to give us a level up. And we're going to go with a more consistent Explorer, Warrior, Boost, and pass the turn. Because we do have multiple ways that we could be heading out. Simanti gets countered by Zabazi because of riders and farms. Yeah, pretty much. Sort of. I think it's more they get countered by Omaji, they get countered by Yadak. Pretty darn easily. We're gonna try to... We are going to go ahead and get a 3-ray spread going with all these units, passing the turn. And we're going to worry about going backwards later. Oh! Or I get that lighthouse. Nah, we're going to worry about that later. Go fungi? Yep, going fungi. Get those extra stars rolling. We're going to make a gamble here. We're actually going to head directly north, and that's probably their capital. Fungi, pass the turn. We're going to go ahead and accept the trade. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and accept the trade that's happening right there. Kill it. Yep, got it. We're definitely killing it. So looks like we're definitely going to be able to go with hexapods. Resources. My goodness, this turn's a booming. Because A, not only are we killing it, but we get to see what our opponent's up to. They have riders. We've got to go with that hexapod technology. Hexapod. Bring it over here. Beautiful. And move up first. Yeah, I should have to uncover this cloud as well as this one. That's okay. I'm still trying to treat it like a live game. So this one is not really going to be too much of a naval update kind of game. There's probably a village right here that we really got to worry about. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if hexapods kill riders in one shot. Slash calculate, and then hexapod, and then rider. Pretty sure they do. Yeah, they do. See, I definitely don't play Simanti enough to know that kind of question. Even though I should. I'm gonna zip you over to here. Bop-a-da-bop. And secure this. Hexapod. I think we're gonna go and just get a siege, just reduce that stars. Hey, we get some important information. They do have a city back here. But before we capture, we're gonna pick up the hunting technology. Capture, hunt, and explore. That's their capital. Hey, we got a lighthouse. That is very useful. Sweet, sweet vision, absolutely. Is there a difference when capturing first? So, the big reason is because when you capture cities, the price of all your technology increases. Tier 1 increases by 1 star, Tier 2 increases by 2 stars, and Tier 3 increases by 3 stars. So the more cities you have, the more expensive everything is. So if you're going to capture, but you need a new technology, you want to research that technology first. However, the main general rule, Lishaya, is when you go to research the technology, make sure you're using that new technology. We are very much behind in this game. Our opponent has roads. That is a plausible issue. Hexapod, capture, and pass the turn. I'm also trying to remember, slash calculate. Again, I just don't play. So hexapod boosted, do they kill warriors? They do. No, do they hexapod boosted? I don't think they kill warriors with defense, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're left with 2 HP if they have defense. So I can't get free sieges. Ooh! Move you right over here, get a 3 character boost, zip all the way forward, and we're gonna go and kill the rider. Opponent could potentially go with a lot of roads. We're going to train 1 hexapod here. And we're going to get 1 fungi here. They'd have to get 2 stars. How much economy do they have? They have 3 stars per turn there. Yeah, 4 stars per turn there. So they can go road here. So 1, 2, 3, which means I can safely place this hexapod here. Actually, where's a better spot? 1, 2, and then 3. They're unlikely to have a better location than that. So we're just going to move this hexapod here and continue to hurt their economy. Pass the turn. So the good news about that play is it actually stalls up our opponent's economy ever so slightly by sieging that, and now they've used the warrior to secure the kill, which means they can't train a unit there. Siege that capital. It'd be great if I could. I mean, I can. That's going to hurt off 4 of their stars per turn. Now it's going to be 5 of their stars per turn, so I really got to consider sieging that. I also need to get my lighthouse. Oh, do they have 1 more star? They do. You know, that's going to be a strong play right there. But I don't think they have enough stars. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Workshop, move you forward. And just gonna go there. We're gonna go right here. That's a double siege. Let's get this boost. Hit that, reduce it way the heck down. Hexapod. 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 And we'll end our turn there. So that's not gonna, this isn't gonna win us the game, but the biggest idea here is we're stalling our opponent's economy. That and this warrior is just gonna die now. So they can't train any units on their capital, so no more riders. But they do have a whole bunch of roads. I'm gonna try to continue. Go ahead and get that muted. Yeah, double siege. Yep, that's what we're going with. First thing we're gonna do, hunt resources. We're gonna move you over to here. We're gonna move this hexapod here. Move you here. Boost. Yeah, we're running out of... Really need to get that centipede rolling. Hexapod, hexapod. Well, I can't train any new units, so we're gonna go ahead and protect our shaman. And that may have been a misplay. Oh well. We'll live. So now that our opponent has roads, they're able to deal with all of our hexapods just fine. Well, I gotta go and sleep. Have classes about 5 hours. Yeah, best of luck with your classes. Good luck, have fun. You as well. There may be a village back here. Warrior kill. I mean, we can get both a warrior and a rider kill. Plus, we really need this rider to be dead before that happens. Yep. That's fine, though. We'll kill that rider. Alright, move you over here. We're about to get a lighthouse. Climbing is a technology for the now, but I really need... I mean, climbing gets me one step closer to swordsmanship. The bigger thing I'm really trying to go for, I guess, would be... Go ahead and pop it a bop. Secure this kill. We'll bring you one back. Let's go ahead and get that climbing. Bring you here, bring you here, bring you here. Hexapod. We're just gonna get multiple hexapods yet again. Get that boost go. Rolling. Pass the turn. Border growth lighthouse. I mean, that's the idea. The warriors all the way over here. We'll be able to get this one. We're just not gonna be able to get this one all the way over here. Not for a turn. But really just trying to delay my opponent at the current moment. Forestry would be better, even though it's expensive. I can get it in 2 turns. Okay. Yeah, that rider is in a terrible position for me. Three, 1, 2, 3. I think my opponent just gave me a turn to just do whatever the heck I want. I really am considering just going for swordsmanship, because a lot of people like to go for Dumux. Don't get me wrong, they are generally pretty strong. Kill Warrior Siege. I can't kill with the Warrior in Siege. We're just short by 1. What I may do, though, is get Forestry, chop chop, so that way I can go ahead. I can be patient. Because honestly, like, killing these warriors just puts me in a bad spot. Well, unless you're talking about Siege, their city. Like, I really want to be getting this city over here. I was slightly wrong, but we'll go ahead and hurt their economy. And at this point, we're just going to go ahead and get that vision. Warrior. Hexapod. Boost. And pass pass the turn. Could potentially just pick. I was thinking picking up forestry and then just like chop, so that, and another chop maybe like right here, so that way I can level up. But we might as well just wait one more turn, you know. So our opponent revealed their hand. They still don't have. They still don't have climbing. I also need to be wary about them potentially going on the water over here. I was really sad there's no city over here. That would have been nice. Border growth, yeah, we're definitely going to do that. We got 2 fungi, so that'll give us 1, maybe 2. Actually, we got 3 fungi, so that'll give us 3 centipedes. Or 2, at least 2 centipedes. Maybe a 3rd. Hey, that's a siege. That's a siege that I can work with. Bop-a-da-bop. Ruins! Oh, I can't see. That is not what I, It's not what I actually wanted to do. Whoops, my bad. Another warrior. Just gonna keep wrapping you around. I'm gonna go and get that border growth. So this city is gonna be small, but at least be good for you additional production. But fungi 1, fungi 2, fungi 3, so we can get that centipede next turn. Shaman boost. We continue to hurt their economy with the hexapod. So they go here, kill. Oh, they did it in the wrong order. Mosquitoes to explore the water, and also forest defense. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good idea to get archery. Specifically so we can start crossing the water, plus it removes the enemy warrior's defense, making it a lot easier for us to actually secure those sieges. Plus, the Psyche are just really good on water. And then when done right, level 4, get a couple pops. All they need is forestry or another couple cities in order to get their first giant. Naval loves warrior battleships. Right? Let's get ourselves a park, super unit. We're gonna move you over here, continue to move you over there. And I could get archery now, but I think that's no good for me, to be honest. I could also get forestry for me now. That one's a little bit more better. Or we go mining. None of these techs actually help me in the now, so there's no techs we need to be picking up. I'm going to go ahead and capture. And so the way I really would rather do this is I want this warrior to secure this siege, but we won't be able to do that and kill off the rider in the back. So we're just going to get this chain rolling. Here. Let's bring you on back. Have you go here. Secure this kill. Bring you ever so slightly back. I want you to siege with that. You to go there. You know what? I should have picked up archery because that That defense on the forest would have been pretty nice. We're gonna go ahead and continue to move you over here, though. And honestly, I mean, all I need is forestry, and then I can get another centipede. Ooh, actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. So I should have. So this is a minor misplay. I should have gotten forestry first. We're gonna go ahead and clear. And then we only need 2, so we're gonna go ahead and clear that because we're not gonna need that. Then I need to clear 3 more, so clear this. Where's the others I'm gonna clear? I'm gonna go ahead and clear this, clear this. Lumber hots. Turns out I had the gate of power. I didn't need to do all that. Calculated. Super unit. Let's push that right over to our shaman. Might as well get ourselves the Park of Fortune. I'm just going to put it here. I'm not going to get organization. There's no reason for me to. Get some more resources. Get ourselves a warrior. Get ourselves a hexapod. Get a boost rolling and pass the turn. So there you go. There's a chopped play. The texts don't help yet, but what else to spend on? So yeah, I needed to have bought forestry earlier because then I didn't have to chop these 2 trees. Because these 2 trees would have allowed me to set up very well for mathematics, getting me yet another centipede. But because of that misplay, I lost it. Why do all that this turn instead of next? Because this centipede now is ready to siege Messum, and they're unable to train a unit here. And basically, we're forcing them to have to deal with the problem 1 turn earlier, instead of another turn. Because if they see the centipede, they're going, okay, I'm going to start building up this army so we can start dealing with that. Now it's a problem in the now. Because the centipede, for boosting mechanics, or for pushing mechanics, it was created, nothing else happened, so when it's being pushed, it heads towards the center of the map first, which goes directly towards where our shaman is, and then our shaman can get that boost. We could still potentially get a 3rd centipede, it's just going to be expensive. With the amount of riders we have here, though, I do want to go with riding. There we go. Alrighty! We're gonna let everyone start putting in their guesses. What do y'all think are gonna be inside of these ruins? No explorer is possible. It could be a lot of things. It could even be a boat. It could also be mathematics. It could be stars, even more population. What are your guesses gonna be? Meditation. Hey, Guano, no. Oh, no. Not looking forward to that. We're getting a guess of stars. We're gonna go ahead and get this boppa rolling. Schwarzman. We could get a Schwarzman. That'd be strong. Alrighty. We are going to get stars. Megu. Good guess right there. We're going to go ahead and move this hexapod over here. There's no reason for it to do anything. Centipede onto this mountain to secure the siege. And at this moment, I actually really would like to go with archery. For the sole purpose of starting to get Psyche there. And as well as defensive bonus over here. Get you here. And we're going to move this shaman back 1 space. That should be a lot better. Or, oh, right, I have one more city, hexapod. And I should have considered organization, but I didn't. And hexapod. Faster. Did you know that you get guaranteed philosophy from your first mountain ruin? Are you talking about a Zymo? No for all tribes? I mean, we can try that, but I don't think that's a thing. Or at least I did. I mean, we don't have any mountain ruins to test that on. Philosophy, yes. That's rough, buddy. Mainly with Omaji. Yeah, I mean, I could see that being interesting, where having a little guarantee like that. I don't know. Alrighty. We're going to be getting a new set of ruins, but while we're waiting for those ruins to happen, we're going to start moving our units up, out, and about. Where do we think it's going to be in these ruins? First name Philo. This one is algae. Oh, I mean, honestly, I'd like algae. That'd be pretty good. We are going to get a swordsman. Any text I need to be picking up first? Honestly, mathematics is pretty expensive. But I think we're fine with how everything is. Oh, actually, you know what? I do want to go ahead and pick up organization so we can get the level up here. Actually, I needed mining instead. My bad. Oh well. I should have gone mining. Misplay. We'll live. We are going to put you right over here, put you right over here, put you right over here, put you right over here. X. Warrior. Out of stars. Pass turn. A mountain to be acquired. Mining, yeah. I'm trying to avoid, you know, reading chat for potential backseat gaming. I try to make my own decisions. Unless I were like, hey, what would y'all want to be doing in this kind of situation? Because if I'm gonna make a misplay, I'm just gonna make that misplay. I don't want to spend forever trying to figure out what's the most optimal play to make. This is a very tricky situation for the Imperious player to be in. How are y'all enjoying the naval update, guys? Oh man, I was hoping that we would have had more water between us so we would have had more naval action. I mean, I'm gonna start trying to get that taken care of. Before I move you over here, I'm gonna move you all the way over here. Move you over here, move you over here, move you down here. We're gonna move you here, up here. Just let you heal for a turn. Hexapod, get that global boost going. Just gonna get that siege rolling. Show whammy. Get this trader rolling. So, here's what I'm considering. I'm just going to explode this. Come on, guys. Let's start bringing you one back. We're going to bring you forward. Warrior. Hunt. Lumber hot. Resources. 1, 2, 3. Alright, start putting in your guesses. I'm assuming that Dimitri's going to be guessing for philosophy, and I will research meditation next turn to potentially allow that. He's scared of bugs. Look at Defender. Border growth. This is a really tough situation, though, because what are you supposed to do in this? You think it's GG here? Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's GG. Because that rider needed to be at full HP to one-shot this hexapod. You mean meditation? I mean, I'll research. I'm gonna research meditation so we can try to see if we get a philosophy in those ruins. Meditation. Right over there. Move you here. You go here. You're gonna go here. Centipede, you're gonna heal up. Oh, no, that should not be a thing. Simanti should not benefit from roads. That's probably a bug. Recycling! Dang! I was hoping for that philosophy, not gonna lie. Boost everything. Explode! Fungi. Show whammy. Get that extra vision. Oh boy. Killer monument. And he goes ahead and resigned. That is okay. That is honestly very acceptable for the situation the game's currently in. Then it'd be a Psyche right over here. And that is the end of the game. Honestly though, for playing against Simanti as Imperious, that wasn't too bad. We're gonna go and switch that over to Boppin. But as we always try to do here, let's try to give some advice on what they could have recycled everything. Oh, I missed that opportunity. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that really quickly. I'm trying to remember what this one was. Archipelago. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and copy. I misplayed my killer monument. Dang. You were wanting to play on the front to do a giant push? That would have been a pretty good play. Naval beta. V3. The replays from today's games. Boom, it's going to be Simanti versus Patrikios. It's going to be versus Vistake. Analysis on your game? I don't even have it available. You're later on the last Naval line? I mean, we don't even have it available. I can't do a replay if it's not available. I didn't even delete it, it's just it's not showing up on the replays. Alrighty. Autofocus off. Honestly, Simanti is a struggle for me. I'm not sure how to properly play against bugs. You actually did everything right there. So, level up, train a warrior, good start. You know what, we're just going to switch purely to your vision. Shared fog off, and then I closed it. Dang. Moving on 2 separate directions, that's pretty good. This one's unfortunate. I probably would have encouraged moving here instead of going on the outside, but I know some players are starting to go on the outside all the time. But you did the correct thing, you got riders. And then you gotta move this rider back. Because you have roads, so you have the right thing. You gotta move this rider back, you gotta train a warrior here on the front, and you gotta train a rider here in the back. Hey, you got very much needed information. You opted to level up. Okay, fair enough. Try to get that economy and vision. Oh, I didn't finish time. Yeah. Get to see that. Get that connection. Level 3. Did you save your stars? You did save your stars. Definitely should have considered just training a warrior, because warriors with defense is really strong against these hexapods, and then a rider here in the back. Or a warrior here in the back, because once you have enough warriors to defend up and you want to take advantage of either climbing or forestry, more likely climbing, then you can start training riders now that they can be in a much safer position. Honestly though, a lot of what's going on right here is pretty good plays. It's just you're currently being outranged, and that's the current issue that I'm afraid of with Simanti, is it's hard for other tribes to get their rider roads that they need, because you're doing the right thing. You're trying to go with rider and roads. Actually, I realized the game had defense warrior didn't die to boost a hexapod, right? Hey, that's okay. I actually had to recalculate that because I couldn't quite memorize it. But in this case, oh, so this turn right here, you actually could have prevented this siege or this capture from happening and kept it down to a couple cities still. This rider secures the kill, and then 1, 2, and then 1 road here can to go, or actually even just this road right here, and then 1, 2, kill off this hexapod so I'm not getting this village. Because honestly, that's what a lot of this fight was for, is it may seem that we're fighting for this village, but the real goal was this village over here. And now you got a massive army of boosted units you gotta worry about. So, and unfortunately because of this minor misplay, this village is now mine, but it's just gonna happen. In this case, I would level up Ariska, get those extra stars. Oh yeah, and then the killer monument was placed right there. You definitely could have had a much stronger turn if you saved your killer monument. Population growth. And then really at this point what you're trying to aim for is, because I can go ahead and get this siege, but you're wanting to build up an array of riders in the back that can be rotated forward and kill basically anything that you need them to kill. A giant on the front line would also be very helpful. to help defend against these centipedes, because in this current instance, now you need to do either a giant push or just kill the centipede head and buy yourself some time. So yeah, I definitely would agree that the killer monument here probably wasn't the best idea. Now we're so far away from forestry too. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard for you to come back from that. So that's pretty much where that was. Pretty much, you took the gamble on the early game of you went up north instead. Fortunately, this gamble didn't pay off, but it was an okay gamble since you had this fruit. I probably would recommend going more towards the center, but I noticed that some pro players are actually going outside on games and then just congregating into the center with all of your units at once. But those are generally on larger maps. And this was actually a good explore right here. I think there's just a couple turns where you probably could have trained units, but I think going economy was probably a smart choice. It's just you're always slightly short on stars, ever so slightly. There's just at some point you just needed to train up a whole bunch of riders and then start supporting those riders with roads. I went inside because I saw you were Simanti. Yeah, it's a good play. That part was a good play. It might, so we may not be able to see the replay because it's a different version. So unless the version gets saved, or the replay gets saved, because I know that you probably finished the game out, but yeah. Alrighty. Are we still in tutorial music? We are, but I'm gonna go ahead and where is it? Boppin'. Oh man, I actually want to add this piece of music as well to thank you. I want to add this one specifically to Boppin', because this is a nice Boppin' rock piece right here. There we go. GG! I've only had Polytopia less than a month, and I'm learning a lot from other people. No, you did great for a first game, especially against Simanti. Simanti was not a fair matchup for... Simanti's definitely a new player crushing tribe. So, honestly, you did pretty well, considering you're fighting against Simanti. So who will get to play next? Do we have anybody else that want to put their name in the pool? I know Megu's still a little hurt on time. Give it about a minute. Just in case, what we're going to roll first is going to be the map type. Give that a spin. Oh! Alrighty. Looks like we're rolling up for a dryland game. That okay with everybody? Colby, could you go Amaji? I could. One of the rare dryland games. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and get that set up. From the reaction, I thought it was Waterworld. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like to play on dry lands. I don't, typically. But, each their own. But if you would do lakes or continents instead, that'd be fine too, right? Is that a hint, hint, nudge, nudge? Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead. I don't see anybody else. We're gonna go ahead and give that a spin. Oops. Alrighty, Megu. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to set that right over there. And do we have any tribe requests? Because we do have one, and it's Omaji. I could definitely be playing Omaji. Of course, I'm playing as Condor. I don't know if y'all know, but the little character that I use for the stream is kind of a mix between Condor and Quetzali. Have you played Venger in the Navy update? I have, and they felt terrible. I ain't gonna lie, they felt pretty bad. Because, I mean, in theory, they should actually be a little bit better off. It's just that their economy is always just bad. However, since everyone else's economy is also bad, or at least slowed down, that gives their double swordsman start even more power. It's just, even with the double swordsman start, if you have just enough spaces, you can get one level up in the capital, and that's all you need, and then just 3 warriors to just dance with 2 swordsmen. Finger is my only paid tribe. What a terrible mistake I made. Honestly, I think it's good, especially if you practice against Venger bots on tiny maps, like on dry lands, because they're gonna be going swordsman. And to learn how to properly do combat against a very powerful tribe early on in the game will give you a lot of practice you're probably gonna need. I'm gonna go ahead and pick Omaji. Let's go ahead and Megu. Pretty certain this is you. I do need to make another art afterwards, because as y'all all know, during the streams we take a bio break where we go and eat food. So I definitely need one where it's just the character is just you know, eating food and whatnot with like all the fruit of the game in a single bowl. That'd be fun to make. They wouldn't take too long either. See you after the game, Megu. Good luck. And of course, we're gonna go ahead and switch straight to combat music. Oh! I mean, this is honestly a good start. Immediately beginning, our opponent has 515 points. So that's a tier 1 tribe. It's not Omaji. Could be Barter. Can be Imperious. It could be Illyrion. It could be Shichi. It could also be... Kiku starts off with a tier 2 tech, actually. So it can't be Kiku anymore. Because they start off with fishing. And fishing is tier 2 now. That's a thing that's going to take a little getting used to. Alright, they got 10 points, another 10 points. So 10 points and 10 points tells me they got 2 units? But it wasn't a successful Polytar push then. 10 points and 10 points? That's crazy. We're going north, going here, and the turn. I am a very aggressive player. Organization. Capture the city. Pass the turn. Honestly, I'd like to consider getting an explore here. What we're going to do first is we're going to just harvest these fruit. Get a workshop. Capture. And we'll pass the turn so we can get a double level up right here. Because this lighthouse allows us to do something we couldn't normally do, and that's get a double level up on turn 4. So normally we'd be a couple stars short. Move you. We're not going to move you at all, actually. So we're going to fruit. Fruit. Need a good economy. That's a workshop. Fruit. Fruit. We're going to explore and try to find our opponent. And it's going down. It is a Larion! Fantastic! That's not at all that we wanted to find. I should have done this explore first, because that's a misplay, because I could have leveled up my capital. But, instead we didn't. So we're going to pass the turn. But it is a Larion. That's strange. So... Oh! They didn't push. Megu didn't push the unit. They just trained 2 units. Honestly, we're a pretty strong counter against what we're playing against. Funny how Magia Desert Tribe gets more crops than Imperius, right? Resources. There's definitely a village here because of this farm is too many spaces. Oh, but the farm could actually belong to this village. But there's definitely a village on this tile. We're gonna go in Rider, Rider, Rider. I think I'd rather go on the outside. Because even though I could try to capture this village, I think it's just too risky at the current moment. Our opponent does try to capture this village. We actually have 3 riders to not only capture this village, but we can kill a Polytar. That would be on this unit, get proper vision. I'm assuming our opponent's going to be exploring here. But Illyrion has kind of a weak early game economy. That's going to be 5 stars. Rush in here. Baba da dot. Move you here. Move you here. Farming. We're going to spend a turn just to improve economy. Farm. Get ourselves a workshop. And we're actually going to start moving this rider north, specifically with the intended purpose to get vision and get another explore over here. Actually, we can get a workshop back here. We're going to explore here in the center. Yeah. Dang. Now that I think about it, I should have moved this rider here. So that way I could have moved it here and then force the explorer to specifically go towards this tile. Because I really want to explore this corner. That's my goal. So I can get that lighthouse. By the way, there's no village here. The map is a freaking troll. Good job, map generator. There. Get a capture. Get a capture. Fruit. Fruit. Explore. There's a chance it goes up, and I'm not happy. No, 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 go to the corner, go to the corner, go to the corner, go to the corner, go to the corner. Yes! We got the corner. Farm. Fruit. Resources. Move you down here. Fill you up. And writer, the Eye of God. Our opponent has not found a single lighthouse yet. I just want that to be stated. I might start playing Omaji more. Riders are great and have so many juicy farms, right? Omaji's a really good tribe. I wouldn't say like Omaji's like really good, but if you're having issues against Simanti, I would start learning how Omaji plays. Because they start off with riders, makes it easy for them to pick up roads. Now in the update, roads aren't as good anymore, but roads are, because they're just too expensive. But roads are still one of the main things to be getting to survive. Alrighty. So we're gonna be going here. Bop-a-da-bop. Brush you over here. Bop-a-da-bop. Go here. And to here. That's the Eye of God. Turn 8, Eye of God. That, I'm not gonna lie, that is very satisfying. What do you guys think about that? Turn 8, Eye of God. That is, and my opponent had not found a single lighthouse. All vision versus zero vision? Yes. Bop-a-da-bop. Let's bring you on back to heal. Secure this kill. Go here. Bop-a-da-bop. And just do a quick calculate. Polytar at 9 versus a rider at 8. Yeah, that's what I thought. But we can bait it out masterfully. Warrior here. Rider here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna get a farm here. Population growth. A farm here. Get us a park, because it's way too far off in the corner. Now make sure you put it somewhere to face to taunt right. Park of Fortune. So we also gotta remember about aesthetics. So the Park of Fortune has to go here, right? Gives us resources. And then the Eye of God. And then a farm with a border growth, so that way we get these 2 more crops and then can level up all the way. Yeah, that works for me. Get a rider. This one goes here. You're just going to heal up 1 more turn and pass the turn. Doesn't look as good as I thought it was going to. Not gonna lie. You know, we're just gonna pretend that it's a big giant aquifer, because look at that. We have the park with the 2 aquifers going here, and then it goes all the way over to this one. It's you know, it's all one piece. Not an aquifer, a oh shoot, what's it actually called? We build them all the time in Civilization. Civ 6 It's an actual historical thing. The Romans built them. Aqueduct! That's it! Thanks, Guanum. You got it. Trying to make it look like an aqueduct. Could have done better. Alrighty, the opponent took the bait, and we were able to get that kill, which means next turn we're going to pick up writing. And yes, I did intentionally pick up a park. It's just that giant's too far away. But we can get an actual giant here in the front city, where it'll matter a little more. Also, start putting in your votes on what's going to be in the ruins. What if... Hear me out. What if this game included aqueducts that could be in construction as well? Yeah, our opponent got an explorer because we saw that they found this lighthouse up here. So they got one of the lighthouses now. Sailing. You mean, yeah, I guess it is sailing now, isn't it? I was about to say, you mean fishing? No, it is sailing, you're right. I do need to consider getting roads soon, which we're nearly there. Bop da bop, bring you one back, secure the kill. Bop bop. Wow, there's no village up here. Okay. Well, I would like to pick up climbing myself. So we go here. Bop da bop. Secures that. This can go here. And then we gotta assume our opponent may consider picking up climbing as well. We can go there. Farm. Farm. Get ourselves a super unit. And just in case we get an explorer, we're gonna go ahead and move this rider back here. And we got population. Hey, when we pick up roads, that's gonna be another park. Now it could also potentially be... Let's go ahead and secure this kill. Bop da bop. That'll do. And a heal right over here, just in the turn. Bop da bop. Our opponent now has riders, so our natural advantage of starting off with riders as Omagi is going away. But if we look at their economy, they've got 2 stars per turn over here, 1 star per turn all the way over here, 1 star per turn all the way over here, produces 2 stars per turn over here. Like, we have nearly twice the amount of economy that our opponent has. And of course there are capitals all the way in this corner. That is... So here's a question that I'm going to present to you, chat. Would you rather have your capital start all the way in the corner right over here so you can see the lighthouse on turn 0, or would you rather start one extra space away so you get this extra tile if you expand your borders, plus you're closer to the center of the map? What would you rather have? Because center of the map for that map control is a pretty big deal. Also, start putting your guesses again. We've got one more ruin. Hey, still trying to improve that economy. I gotta be careful about this. Honestly, Illyrian versus Omaji is just not a good setup. Lighthouse safe stars for extra warrior. True. Depends on if you're mobile or not. In this case, the outside was good for you. You get both the lighthouse and you're fast to the center with riders. I guess. Yeah, a lot of games that I've had would be like, hey, you started off in the corner, and then the opponent starts off like where the sanctuary is, and they're a lot closer, and they just get all this, they control over half the map, and boom, the game's over. Alrighty, so at this point, I would like to get roads, but honestly, I hope the ruins give them to me. Come on, roads! Settlers. That is hilarious. I'm actually going to go ahead and pick another park. Roads. Road you forward. Right over here. It depends on if you're building, upgrading first turn or Venger. For Venger, it might be useless. True, but for Venger, usually the issue you have is you only have like one of each resource. So you're not just spending 5 stars to upgrade your capital, you're spending like 14. So that's still a thing to consider. Fruit. Workshop. We're just going to improve that economy even more. Bop da bop. We're going to bring you all the way. You know what? Let's bring you all the way on the outside so I don't have to worry about that Polytar if they are greedy and go for the kill. Bring you right over here. It's less likely to cause a problem. We're going to bring you here so I don't accidentally lose economy, and we'll pass that turn. I really do need to start just building a military, though, because I have the pure economic advantage here. Is my opponent going to go pick up climbing? They're not going to pick up climbing. Okay. That capital is now truly an oasis with all that green, right? 10 stars per turn for the capital. Go for the siege. Yep. 8. I mean, they made me lose 3 stars per turn, so technically it's worth it. And they dealt damage to one of my units. So honestly, that's a thing to consider maybe worth it. Now, the siege isn't going to hold, but it's fine. Ah, they got roads. Still not going to hold, but that's a good play. 3 hold damages. I'm curious how much economy my opponent has. Although, is 1 star of income really worth more than a 40 HP giant? In this case, I would argue it, but I don't know. Most people will probably say it's not. Because in this case, the giant, it would either be here or here, unless I spent extra stars roading it forward, then it would be like here. And then the new giant would be right here on the capital this turn. So that's really the thing to be counting, is where everything would be at the current moment. We go ahead and secure all these, get this kill, bring y'all's on back. And I really want vision of that capital. How much damage does this Polytar do? Rider. We're just gonna start spamming riders out everywhere for a turn. You know what? Road, road. Farm. Resources. Then we're just gonna spam out riders everywhere really fast. Literally everywhere. What hasn't moved? Why does it think the giant can move? In my turn. We're a couple kills away from the killer monument, and once we connect all of these cities, we'll also have the network monument. Back from dinner. Welcome back. In this case, it's not really 1 star of income, so I traded... So in this case, this giant would have been here, and then the other giant would be here on this tile. So they would still be quite far away from the action, but right now I have now benefited 5 additional stars of income. Now on the front, of course, get your giants. But the other thing I can think of is the extra economy gets you 1 step closer to these better techs that allow you to deal with other giants. I don't know. It probably is the wrong play, but that's what we're... That's the whole reason why we get to experiment. They have now discovered 2 lighthouses. We will go ahead and set up a siege to try to get this village. I'm actually considering. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I was considering making myself some beef stroganoff, but I'm gonna have to pull the hamburger in order to do that. I'll be back. You know, thanks for that off-topic reminder. You reminded me I needed to take care of myself. I had fries. Oh boy, another screw fell out of my chair. One of these days I'm gonna fall. Might be funny. Might not be. We'll find out whenever the situation arrives. I mean, I guess the main criteria is, did the person get hurt or not, right? They got hurt, it really wasn't funny, but if they're like, whoa, that was scary, ha ha, okay. Well, that is a thing. Can I siege their capital right now? My gut's telling me yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can siege their capital right now. Bop-a-da-bop. Get this siege going. Go here. Get this siege going. Can we just siege every city? Wait a minute, hold up. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna go ahead and siege every city. Give me a moment. Down in front, Cleo. Road. 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 Bop-a-da-bop. That's the killer monument. Oh, that would have been better. Road. That's an okay turn, I guess. Not worth it? You might be right. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Good game, Megu. I have gotten rusty from months of not playing. Right? That happened to me as well a while ago. There we go. So that's the map. Too many bad calls early on. Yeah, I think so. Was there an animal in this sanctuary? Because I know you at least created a Polytar, but I don't know if you did a push. Let me switch over to Boppin. Let's take a look at that replay real fast. That's true. I never did replay analyses for those other replays. Magi versus Illyrion, and then that's going to be versus Megu. One thing to note though is since you're playing as Illyrion against Omaji, you're at a disadvantage with 3 directional expand. I don't know. Me, I still like to push anyways. If you push down here, the warrior would have gone there, so just pushing the warrior north would have gotten you a city a little bit earlier. But then you'd be going on the outside more. I don't know, then you would not have gotten this city nearly as early. I don't know about that trade-off. A lot of strong economy. And then let's go ahead and just switch to both. Shared view. So that way we can have a comparison between the 2 economies. Because that was a really powerful sanctuary. Like, dang. Immediately jump into 9 stars per turn. Which is something I used to do a lot on dry lands and fairly good results, right? Okay. I mean, if you have good results, then maybe that is the better strategy to go with. Yeah, this misplay hurt my economy just ever so slightly. So I'm at 9 stars per turn, 3 cities. Yeah, because if I did this in the other order, I could have then bop and had 10 stars. Okay, so you're still struggling to keep up in economy, but this sanctuary is basically necessary. I should have gotten more sanctuaries up sooner, probably. $12 stars per turn, now 13 versus 10. Yeah, and at this point now you're just trading units, because you gotta. 15, 16. Dang, was indecisive, and I think I hurt my economy. I think so. There's that lighthouse. By the way, I was really satisfied with this turn 8 lighthouse play. Bop, 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 bop. Boom, turn 8 lighthouse. Farming. Gets the capital leveled up, and then that way we can build an aqueduct at the front city. I don't know if you got to see the shared fog. Oh, you didn't get to see it for a while. Dang. Did you get to see? No, the warrior went the wrong way, or the explorer went the wrong way. There you go. Now you see the Eye of God. Awesome. There we go. I'm actually pretty happy that I got to build that Eye of God. So this was a game where the lighthouse change, honestly that lighthouse change felt really, really nice. Being able to just get extra free pops for the capital, being able to get the Eye of God a lot sooner. It felt a lot nicer. Felt way nicer. I also think explorers, if they're close enough to a lighthouse, they should try to get to that lighthouse. Because if they have enough movement to get to that lighthouse, they should get to that lighthouse. Because the fact that the explorer decided that, oh, I think I'm gonna go wander around down here next, prevented Illyrion from ever being able to find this lighthouse, and there's no way that Megu was gonna find that lighthouse this game. That's just my personal opinion, that explorers, if close enough, which, by the way, close enough is within 4 tiles, and then, of course, if they have enough movement, they should then try to find that lighthouse. Other than that, after, it should just continue to follow random rules. There you go. It is currently noon for me. We've been streaming for 3 hours. We've got enough time for one more game. Cleo, you sweetheart. Next game, Kiku? Possibly. Other people also have votes. You know, we'll let them get their votes in. I was about to say, like, why does it feel like we've already played 3 games, even though we only have 2? And I was just remembering, oh yeah, that's right. The other one didn't get saved. The first actual naval game, in the update. I mean, maybe we try again. Let's see, map type. I'm gonna go ahead and give this wheel a spin. Minus next to this, and a minus next to the lakes. Luxador. We've got to vote for Luxador? Alrighty. The game didn't get saved because I didn't push the finish button. Ah. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the wheel. Are we on bopping? Why is this music on bopping? Oh, it feels dark and ominous. Or at least right now it does. Alright, let's bring up the wheel! Done. Edit scene transitions. Fade. There should be a way to have transitions on this as well, but we're going to go ahead and bring this up, give that a spin, so that way we know what map type we're playing on. I went ahead and put minuses next to a couple, so if one of... Okay. Fair's fair. Apparently I need to increase the odds of every other map type. That's what I'm seeing here. Flawed game design. This was rigged. Alrighty. And I've got one more that's currently a 9. Alrighty. So, superficial intelligence, are you still there? Because, I mean, I can spin to see who goes next. Give me a moment. I think fair is fair, right? Everyone has equal odds of being chosen. That was 1 in how many? It's a 1 in 20. 1 in 24. So it's less than 5%. Really would like for it to be 1%, but then I really gotta just add a whole bunch of all the other options. Because I'd rather, because I still think that that's going to be a little too frequent for Waterworld. It should definitely be more special than 1 in 24. All right. Well, superficial intelligence hasn't honestly spoken in a while. Yeah, this game is bugged. Yeah, the last thing he said was this game is bugged. Superficial is not here. I still have time for one more game. Yeah, if that's the case, we'll all right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and spin. You need at least 2 unique slices to be able to spin the wheel. Really? No, I don't care. It's part of the joke. Mystery. We have no idea who it's going to be. Oh my goodness. Alright, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Who could it possibly be? Hey, it's superficial intelligence. All right, if you're still there, Super, you're next. It's going to be Megu. Hey, congrats. Alrighty, so we're gonna be playing a Waterworld game. We currently have Luxador and Cuckoo as the current votes. All right. What were the odds he won? That's right. That's crazy. All right, Megu says that they want to play. Does anybody else want to give it a go before we start rolling for randoms again? Or if Megu's the only one, of course, then, you know, we'll select. We'll go ahead and send the invite to Megu. New game. Might. It's gonna be Waterworld. What were the odds? Dang. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and get the map made. Tribe wheel. I'm just curious. What are those wheels? It's spin the wheel! Wow, I was hoping to see which one was closest on that. So it was this. Which Yadok was it? I think it was like this Yadok right here. So which closer? Luxador or Kiku? Luxador's closer. It hates you, right? Based on everything, the Amux was going to be the closest, so we're going to go Amux. Trees hate you. Alright, let's go ahead and get this wheel hidden. We're going to be selecting our tribe. It's going to be the Amux. Pure gold. And we're going to go ahead and send that invite to Megu. Are you guys ready to see the Naval update? The world's most epic sea shanty, royalty free. don't know. We'll probably just keep it safe. Alrighty. Oh man, we're stuck with a terrible spawn as we're stuck on a tiny island playing on this Drylands map. Here we are, going to be playing as the Amux, trying to get off this island. What we're going to do is we're going to move forward past the turn. Polytopia says it's going to be long the everlasting standing. Pass the turn. Did you know that each lighthouse has a unique name now? Does it? I don't think it does. Pretty certain we just played a game. Hey, you missed a turn 8. Shoot, what am I thinking of? A turn 8 Eye of God. We're gonna go ahead and grab sailing here. I can't not. Should have picked up sailing way earlier. Like, look at all that value. I bet it's sailing is first tech. That's crazy. Dimitri, what a guess. Aqua Farms, right. Yeah, I don't want to lose all that value. I really want to try to get the Juggernaut. We're going to go with at least one more warrior past the turn. Our opponent is leveling up their city. Either that or they exploring finally. I don't need to get any new techs right now. We're going to go ahead and just pass. I think we go ahead and go aquaculture, right? No. We go ahead and get hunting. We need that level up now. Hunt. Resources. And then we're gonna have this raft just circle around, and then in 2 turns we're gonna get a scout. Scouts are the best for now? Yes. So 6, 11. I can train 1 warrior past the turn. Go there, wrap around, pass the turn. I bet he's Kiku? Maybe. There's a good chance he's Kiku. I'm thinking about... I was considering bringing this raft back, but if we can find another island, I'd rather this raft not be wasted to get a scout and capture the city for me. Oh, Polaris? Could be Polaris. But if he is, then I've gotten the advantage, don't I? Alrighty, Scout! Aquarion. Ah. Warrior, pass the turn. Uh-oh? Yeah, uh-oh's kind of right. I mean, we had to go scouts. We didn't really have a choice. Dang, they've already got tridents? Or at least they already have free spirit. You saw that disband. Navigation. Collect those stars. I gotta wait a turn. Notice he can't contest stars. Also try rammers for them. Yep, gotta go rammers. There's the trident. Trident, didn't like it. Hey! Rammers would have been great. Still will be great. That's a one shot. Bop it bop. You got the lighthouse. Pass the turn. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Waterworld at its finest. Alrighty. So, we'll bring that replay back up. Oh man, alrighty. We're going with tutorial music, because yeah, this one it's a really dumb misplay I made right here. Even though I was basically dead anyways. But we could have been alive for a little bit longer. Luxador versus Aquarion. Small water world. And then it's me versus Megu. I already forgot. This one's small. Check Western Lighthouse. Alrighty, so this first one was a small lakes. Next one was a small drylands. Boom. Alright, let's open that up. Autofocus off. Turn the replay fog off. So there was a lot more I could have expanded to. Yeah, next time, better be Kiku. Well, you know, don't word it like that. We're here to have fun. I'm not going to try hard every single game. I'm going to try to win, but I'm not going to specifically be picking Simanti and Kiku because they're the best tribes for a thing. Yeah, good game, Megu. Where feels better on Waterworld, the Naval update so far? Yeah! Yeah, this one especially being a lot slower as Luxador, I could definitely see that would feel a lot better. This, I was not expecting the Aquarion, so the fact that I ended up throwing away a 7-star unit just like that, ooh. Just so many misplays on my part all the way around over here. So this turn, I don't think this part was a misplay. That part was also not a misplay. Moving back here kinda was. I needed to really have left it, but this unit needed to go onto the city in order for me to stay alive. But it didn't happen. So in that case, I'm basically dead. This Trident can't one-shot this unit, but you could still kill both of these units with Trident. Attack from range, bring it all the way over here safely from afar. This unit secures the kill, gets to move out even further, just in range. And then this one can secure the kill here, move on back. And then after that, I'm just stuck with this unit that I gotta move closer, move this one somewhere else, probably onto the water, training another warrior. It wasn't looking good for me, but not moving this one onto the city right over here was a massive misplay, and that cost me the entire game. That part was a massive bummer. Did you at least finish? Yep. And then, so there's how that kill would have happened. Oh, man. We'll do better next time. Alrighty, it is been 3 hours into the stream. What I'm gonna do really fast is just bring up GIMP and kind of do the same thing we've been doing with the other ones of new. Okay, what the heck's with this background? I'd rather the background be pure white. Okay, we're just gonna... Where's the paint bucket? Bucket fill. There we go. And then... So you know what? Discard changes. Duplicate. Because if I hide this and this, but then I go back to which ship do we ship? No, not that. If we go to sketches, we hide basically everything. We'll be able to say, hey, these are the areas where everything's gotta be for the text, so I at least have access to that. And then I could create an actual new sketch. Text zone. It's gonna be full cap, so text zone. Boom. But in theory, what I'm thinking about doing is we'll go ahead and type that. File save as. It's gonna be a bio break. Save. Perfect. And then we can erasure. But what I'm thinking about doing once we're done with the much bigger... Uh-oh, that's the wrong one. Text zone. Get rid of all this. Perfect. So we can go here, all the way down to 3. Delete, 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 delete. Delete. New layer. Bowl! And then just add like a bowl. Oops. No, like right here. Kind of have an angle, you know, something like this. Hey, that actually came out pretty good right there. Face. You know, character face right over here. Oh, I don't like where that's actually located, so we're just gonna move this. Then we're gonna rotate it. Yeah, when we're done with the other one, rotate. Just gonna go with that. Beautiful. Something like that. I don't know, it's not perfect. Well, you can fix it later. And then, you know, it's like super happy. Hey. You know, he gets to eat food. Inside this one, it's gonna have fruit. You know, fruit, including like one falling out over here, maybe one kind of like falling over there, another one over there. But it's gonna be like all of the Polytopian fruits, and you know, it's kind of in the backdrop. It's just gonna be with lines, you know, something like that. But first we'll finish up this one. That's another one we're gonna be making in the future, just so that way we have more. But now, at least for now, we're gonna go ahead and take an actual bio break for I'm gonna try to limit to 15 minutes and be back as soon as I can. Oops. Countdown. Now we're just gonna set this to 15. Apparently that's gonna set it to 2 different locations. Alright, there we go. There we go. So we will be back in about 15 minutes. Yeah, Simanti fruit, so tasty. Right? Alrighty, we'll be back. Go ahead and get up, stretch your legs, get some water, get a little snack for yourself. Yeah, and we'll be back as soon as we can. Oh, dang. Thought I actually made it on time. Alrighty, give me one moment. I had made a DiGiorno pizza and forgot that takes 3 minutes to set up. Well, for the microwavable kind. Alright, so we're back. Yak attack. I'm here to share a very important personal from deep in my heart. When the Quetzali sus. We share this truth. Quetzali's always sus. Cleo, nope. My bag of chips. My bag of chips. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, and now you're gonna eat the cardboard because you's unhappy with me. Alrighty. Well, I see how that is. It's been a long time since we've actually used cloaks. In fact, I don't think I've had a chance to use cloaks in a legitimate game since the Naval update. Oddly enough, I think they're just too slow. It's a tech that it's hard to get to already. I could try Quetzali and try to get Sus Quetzali going. We'll see. We shall see. At some point, I also want to finish up the... At some point, I want to finish up the art. That will be happening today. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming all day today. There's a chance... we may end up playing another game later, but I really do want to be finishing the art. Because we've only got a few things left on it. I'm going to let people kind of trickle their way back on in for a moment. Because we do have this new piece of art that I'm going to want to work on. It's for the bio breaks. It's just going to be a fruit bowl with all the Polytopia fruits just inside of it. We're gonna redraw them so that way they're a little more higher quality. And then, of course, we've got this little masterpiece we got to finish up with everyone's favorite starfish. I've got the image reflections we're going to do, and that's going to take forever on the props. Not going to lie, that's going to take forever. But that's not going to be a thing we're working on now. Everyone's probably here, more so, for the games. I'm going to attempt to see if we can find us a continent's small 1v1. It'd be great if we could see the superb butt. I know it's supposed to be pronounced butte, but it's way more fun this way. And, well, chat, the live stream's pretty silent right now, so we're just gonna go ahead and click a random button. Random tribe. Dang, that's not what I wanted. You know what? I'm gonna leave that. I really don't want to play Simanti. This is where the wheel's gonna come in. Tribe wheel. Bring this back up. Give that a good old spin. We already played one game of Simanti. We don't get to see any cool new stuff with Simanti. We technically already played Omagi as well. Spin it again. Let's go with Cyber Knife. What is up with Simanti today? I guess I could play Simanti if the game really wants me to. Hey! I Dimitri's gonna get his wish. We're gonna go ahead and play ourselves a Kiku. We're gonna try on continents on small. See if we can find a Kiku game, and it was actually the Kiku tribe, so we'll give it a little bit. It'd be great to enforce a version number. But sadly, we don't have that kind of luxury in Polytopia. Especially since, like, I'm really trying to play the beta games. We'll wait a little bit longer before making a game. Last time we played Kiku on continents, we ended up building bridges. We're gonna go ahead and continents. Well, I mean, if we're gonna go ahead and create our own, let's bring up map type. What are we playing? I also got a bag of chips I'm gonna want to finish because I actually didn't finish eating my meal. Looks like it's continents. Is there any way I can specifically say... Quick deactivations. Oh! We could do that instead. So we can get a water world, a lakes, and a dry land. Alrighty, so water world, continents, lakes, and dry land. Go ahead and get rid of all those. So that way next time... Alright, we're figuring it out. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and create the continents game. We make sure we're actually in Polytopia on the stream. We are might continents small 24 hours and regular Kiku. We're gonna go and add, invite link, enable. Let's get that link updated. Boom. Win the Quetzali sus. We'll probably play a Quetzali next game then. Rammers, I'm trying to read from the previous game. Rammers would have been great. Too soon, it's a misplay. Yep, tried it. The Trident. So Rammers, one shot versus 3 hits from the Riders. Yep, that's why we wanted the Rammers. Also, Free Spear for Crown is a good choice by itself now that they can get water super early. Look at Village. Check Western Lighthouse next time. Better be. I guess while we're waiting, we might as well work on that art. I'm going to have the game up in the background, so that way as soon as someone joins, we'll get started. Go ahead and just let me know whenever we have a player. But at least for now, we're going to go ahead and bring Gimp back up and try to make these final adjustments. So we got fish, we got 2 fish over there. It's really hard to see, but we have fish over here, so that may just be a little mistake. Got a few things to accomplish, and that's going to be adding the shading and the triangles for the clouds. Is going to be one of them. And adding the reflections for everything in the water, which means that this may no longer be like that, or could also just make it to where, I don't know, I kind of like the gradient though, because the game also is kind of transparent as well. I don't think we need the reflections in the water. It's a lot. I think for me it's just going to be a little too much work, and I want to make sure I'm still having fun with this. I don't want to burn myself out. Another thing that I'm just now having a reignition of the love for this, or at least a love for the art. Yeah, so with all of that, I think the first and foremost, the more important thing is certainly going to be shading these clouds. So where's the clouds already? Cloud 1. And of course, as soon as we get somebody to join the game, we'll jump right back into Polytopia. Cloud 2. Then this is going to be Cloud 3. Boom, boom, boom. Which one are you? So, boom, boom. Let's see. So which ship do we ship? The ship. We're not gonna worry about clouds there. Hey! I might go with this sky gradient because it fits in line with the other stuff that's kind of going on, and it makes it look a little brighter, whereas this goes with a different kind of tone. I may still go with this sky gradient. We can make a decision at the very end. All we gotta do is just click this button. But for the clouds, I really would rather work on Cloud 2 first. But what we're looking for right now are, well, clouds. I'm not finding any. All of these images I have don't have a single cloud reference. Alrighty, there's gonna be our cloud reference. And yes, we're still playing. We're just waiting on an opponent. What I may end up doing is random match, continent small. Yeah, I'll try lakes on small. Cancel. He found somebody. We're going to leave that game. Yeah. Nah, it's being flooded with wrong kind of person. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate this layer. Then with this selection, we're gonna do Control I, delete. Hide this. Control Shift A. Move this. Layer. Drop the selection. There we go. Control Shift A. Go ahead and move this. Ah, no. Pretty much right over here. So that way we have a cloud reference. And with said cloud reference, we'll be able to select the appropriate colors. Vote. Hide that. Cloud shading. What we're gonna do enable layer properties at 100%. That's good. Grab this darker one. Yeah, we're back. We're actually currently just waiting on an opponent right now. While we're waiting on an opponent, so I even tried loading up a random game, and there was just somebody that just flooded it with randoms for live games. As looking for this one, if we go ahead and hide GIMP, we got a game open. The link is in the Discord. It is a continents game. Was there no one for a game, or is this or is it art time now? I mean, it can be art time if you want to play. I mean, the game's open. The game is most certainly there. But while we're waiting on it, I'm going to go ahead and work on the art. And for this art, we're going to go ahead and just pop. Control Z. I actually want to zoom in a little further. Oh, okay. I have about an hour before I need to go to work. Should be able to get a game in. Cool. We'll go ahead and sneak one more in then. I went ahead and randomed it, and it ended up being Kiku. So Dimitri should be happy. If it goes long, I'll call it. But otherwise, yeah. Well, I mean, if it gets to that point where it's going on for a while, we'll do victor by score. That sound fair? Link is in the Discord. At least it should be in the Discord. I can re-invite, recreate, repurpose. Yep, that's the one. I don't know if you'll notice the ships in the background in the main menu. I didn't notice them until today, so I don't know how long those have been there. You could, of course, check my live streams to actually see those. Maybe I did notice it like a week or two ago. I think the ships came with the third beta version. Maybe. I know that they've been working a lot on the art. one thing I did want to bring up is about the background, because even though it was mentioned, gosh, like when I first started this art, and then I was adding the background color, and I got told that, hey, there's no daylight in Polytopia. Well, officially there actually is, and I'm actually going to go ahead and toggle back to GIMP, because it was one of those things I was just looking at and noticing. Look at that. Look at that blue hueing gradient. And the big giant starfish. But look at that gradient. That means we now officially have daylight. So, we do have daylight in the lands of Polytopia. It's not just darkness. However, for when it comes for gameplay, honestly, the darkness works a lot better because a blue would be just too bright. It would be conflicting with the water. I think ships came, yeah. Oh man. Shoot, I completely forgot about that. There's a thing that I had said I was going to do and I forgot about it. It's been like a full month. While we're waiting for the join, let's start adding those colors to the clouds. So this one's gonna be a little tricky because first, it is this color is the one I got right. At least it should be. Definitely want to go from like here, here to here, and then all the way back. Then we're going to fill in that path. And fill in that. Click the link, might take a bit for it to load up in game. That's fine. We're gonna take advantage of the time that we have. We're gonna swap this. And we're actually gonna grab that color. Boom. There. Something to that. How's that? Fill in the path. Oh no. I think this bit's right here is too big. I think that one bit's just too big. So I'm okay with, you know, a cloud sticking out. But it needs to be just a wee bit smaller. Fill in the path. Boom. Alrighty. So we're finally in. Good luck and have fun. See you after the game, Mengu.
Mighty leader, you have been chosen to rule the Kiku tribe. Explore the world and expand your empire, but watch out for the other tribes.
Objective: capture all capitals to win. And here we are, playing as Kiku on the newly updated continents for a third time in the beta. They did not really like how it was 2 islands, apparently, and I have not checked how it has fully been changed yet. We're going to go ahead and get our fish, get that workshop, and immediately start heading over to a potential village in this location right over here. Our opponent is starting off with a 500-point tribe. So we'll see how that this all pans out. Bring this over here first. That is Aquarion. Yeah. Warrior, pass the turn. Yeah, that's rough. Gonna be our second game against an Aquarion. Hopefully we don't misplay like we did last time. Don't fix if it ain't broke, I guess. Yep. That's a pretty decent mindset to have. We're also going to be heading down here to get this village. One other thing I may want to consider is archery. It's just, I'm assuming it's still kind of going to be a similar setup with continents. Ooh, there's the water. Alrighty, we'll be fine. I'm going to go ahead and pass this turn. Yep, passing it right there. What's the first thing we should be doing as Kiku? That's right, getting bridges. It's gonna be a lot harder for us to just get away with that. I'd have to get climbing first and see the other side of the land. Assuming that they got their own continent, and he was just trying to zip across. Yep, awesome. We have a village. We're gonna pick up hunting. Forestry, capture, and we'll pass the turn. We can get level 3 capital and then follow it up with Lima. Getting leveled up. That'll work out just fine. Then after that, we could probably start pivoting on to get sailing and start getting onto the water. Ooh, I was afraid of that. So our port's gonna have to be right here. I don't think I'm gonna have to do any kind of chop plays. We should be fine, but we do need to consider getting on the water soon and getting rammers. Dang, it's not exactly what I wanted to see. Hunt, lumber hut, resources, hunt. I'd rather get a workshop here. I don't have sailing, so I really can't pick up explore. It's the big thing. There's no point in me saving to try to get sailing or anything, so we'll get a safety warrior and pass the turn. A village can't be here, so we're just going to move our Kiku warrior over to this spot. Now, I don't think Kiku gets a lot of farms. Any techs I want to get first? Not really. If anything, it would be archery. I don't really need it. Maybe I should have gotten writing first. Oh well. Fishing. Hunting. That's gonna be a workshop, so our economy is doing fantastic. And we're gonna save for writing next turn. That's not good enough. Opponent's starting off with a very aggressive start. I really do need to be picking up those riders, though. What we're gonna do is... Excuse me. We're going to move over here. I want that vision. I need this vision. Hunt. Lumber Hot. And Lumber Hot. Let's try to take full advantage of their amphibians, which is fantastic. Honestly, I'm liking what I see. I may also just consider archery. Start putting your guesses. What's going to be in those ruins? Honestly, I think archery is going to be more beneficial here. It allows me to contest for this city a lot more. And that defense does a lot better against the amphibians. Maybe I do need to go to riders, though. Rider roads. Just outpace and outspeed my opponent. Yeah, rider roads is probably the better way to go. Let's get these ruins! Ooh, it's an explorer. Not exactly what I would have wanted to see. That's their capital. I can build a bridge. Archery. Archery buys me more time and actually allows me to fight off everything a lot better. I'm gonna go with my gut. It may be wrong, but that's okay. I'm allowed to be wrong. Won't know until we try, though. We're going to be getting more units over the next couple turns. Yep, so my opponent sees everything that I'm doing right now. Honestly, despite it missing this corner completely, This Explorer is probably the best thing that could happen to me. A lot of stars. That'd actually be really good for me to pick up. 2 sets of stars. That's potentially worth a navigation. Ooh, going for that siege. Hey, delaying that production with a successful siege. However, that's not quite good enough.
New killer task acquired.
I have to train a warrior. Ourselves another archer. Well, I guess I could have put a warrior here and then trained an archer just to have another archer. But I think we're okay in this instance. Pass the turn. Now that we have an okay ground military, we can focus purely on our economy. As more specifically, write our roads, or mathematics to finish getting a lot of major level ups that we'll be needing. If I can expand the territory of Lima, that can give me a road right here, or a bridge that I can guarantee right here. And that may be something I gotta heavily consider. In order to do that, I'm going to need both organization and mathematics. I don't know how I feel about that. Honestly, a much more safer play at this immediate moment is trying to get roads. Or heck, I can actually start getting on the water and get rammers. It's a lot cheaper at the moment. Edgar's in a tricky spot right here, trying to figure out how to deal with all this, especially if I end up getting roads. All these guys are going to be zipping forward and going straight to Edinet. He's going to be in a bad position. So this retreat is actually very much necessary in order to prevent getting overwhelmed on his front. The more archers I can get, though, the more I can start pinging everything away, because these units are going to be slower on these land battles. On that front, I have the advantage. Alrighty. Honestly, I think except for training a warrior here, we could really just pass our turn. Alright, we pass the turn. Seven, 10, 17 just to get roads. And it's going to cost another 12, so I need 29 stars. So 2 more turns from now I can level up Kosi. Issue is the longer I take on all this, the more time I give my opponent for them to make a comeback. Maybe getting rammers would be better. Oh man, full retreat. Alright. Go on, Cleo. Need you to scoot. Thank you. We're gonna do the faster play. Alright. Go ahead. There's you go. Port. Lumberhot. Lumberhot. Resources. Water. Archer. Cleo. Oh, that was a misplay. Oh well. Made the bed. Leo. Go on. So next turn I can get a rammer and start dealing with all of this. Moving after ranged attacks is like game breaking, right? What's the best counter against tridents? Is it still just roll over and cry like in the old version? Rammers. Rammers have more movement speed and they can take a hit and they one-shot tridents. Rammer. Yet I hardly knew her. Show whammy. Yeah, no, Rammers are 10 HP now. It's a very important change that happened. And we're just going to protect our cities, because they can still siege either of these cities right now if they really wanted to. He can technically siege Lima, he can technically siege Colo. I can unsiege perfectly fine, but we got to make sure that we don't overextend in a bad way. He can't siege both, unless they've suddenly got tridents hiding somewhere. Bop it a bop. Ooh, gonna go siege the capital. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh, man. So they got tridents. Mm-hmm. Okay. So the best way for us to clear all this, first off, we're just gonna go ahead, pew, let's get that kill, secure this kill. That attack in. We can't get another one on the water. That's okay. Oh, I could have, I guess. Get a scout. The one with more HP. And honestly, we just archer up right there. And pass the turn. Get enough archers and they can't train tridents here really anymore. Well, you gotta kill the scout this turn. That's okay if they hit the archer. The unit being here means I can go here safely for turn and heal. And our main goal is really just to kill that trident. This bot, click the starfish in the starfish in the ruins. Archer, Archer, my kind of tact. No. Oh man. We're gonna go here, kill that trident. Secure that kill. Secure this kill, because why not?
Killer monuments is complete.
Pew. Secure this kill. That's going to be hordes here. Go there. Need you here. Wario. Aqua Farm. 2 additional pops. 3 additional pops. Archer. And we pass the turn. Okay. Alright, next turn we're going to pick up navigation, so we're just going to be moving everything back to collect these starfish. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see that for a hot minute. Aqua Farm is so weird, it's very little basis in real life, in any real or fixed, rice farms. Rice farms are on rivers, not oceans. This could technically be on the river. This is on the coast, but yeah, it's just this game doesn't differentiate between land or sea. Definitely a village bottom left, right. Just gonna lock that up. I want you to go here. Rammer, specifically so I can go there. Warrior, archer. I mean, there's no reason we can't check. You lied to me, Bungle. I trusted you. I think we actually just go ahead and get our giant this turn, don't we? Gate of power. Super unit. Oopsie daisy. Right. Oh, this one is a tricksy one, though. That's weird. That's crazy. So, I think I go ahead and just save for a turn. And then we're just going to go for next turn. But we can get our double starfish. And yes, it felt like I wasted 5 stars, but this unit's going to be very important later. How far are you rushing it back? Okay. Oh boy, double tridents. Well, the warrior wasn't going to do anything anyway, kinda. I mean, I can see the corner of the map and get an extra pop for my cap. But I'm at a severe disadvantage right now. I'm gonna lose due to production. Navigation. Forget, so tridents have 2 movement, so they can move here. No, don't do the bomber. I think we're okay. Bomber's gonna get messed up. Nah, I think we're gonna be fine. Timing-wise, I think everything works out for us. Because we can put this here. Might as well get that free pop for our capital. The Eye of God. And we go ahead and pass that turn. This honestly looks way better. Look at that. They have shields instead of fart flags. That's way better. Yeah, what's the enemy supposed to be able to do here now? Should we have the ability to place monuments on mountains and ocean tiles? Seems like just way to tiles. Nah, I don't think so. Or unless you're trying to refer to, like, the Statue of Liberty, but even then, that's still on top of a tiny island. Yep, so now we have to go, water. Aquatism? The extra range is clutch. Yeah, it really is. There's nothing this giant can do, really, just except die. Yeah, now it's one turn too slow for Lima. I think we get Aquatism. And Warrior, pass the turn. Why does he keep trading a rider there low? I don't know. That and his riders are still taking a little bit of damage. Perfect die position for the rider. So now we're at a stalemate, unfortunately. Yeah, and sadly that rider does just die. Yeah, we're at a stalemate. If he tries to move forward, he gets stuck here, dies. If I move forward, then he just moves on back. So when in stalemate, lock up your opponent's water access. Trying. I'm gonna move this here just so that way I don't waste it on an Explorer. Mathematics! Ooh! Um... Not really much else I can do. That's like everything. Ooh, actually, I can clear this forest. Sawmill. Park of Fortune. Lumber Hot. Lumber Hot. Hopefully it doesn't go here. Not gonna lie, Juggernauts do nothing for me here. Do I just get a park? I'm gonna get a park. Pass the turn. Dang. I misremembered where he placed that rider. My bad. Bro, I'm taking the Juggernaut. What's the Juggernaut gonna do here? Here's real question. What's the Juggernaut do? I can't build a bridge. I mean, I guess it could have headed over to Ednet, but like, I have warriors that are doing that right now. I think the warriors are going to do just fine. This Juggernaut here is already useless. If a few extra stars could have broken the stalemate, he'd beat you, but he isn't able to yet. Yep. Well, the giant can help you break the... maybe. The only thing it would maybe do is Ednet. But after that, try to siege bottom left. Yeah, I mean, you just siege bottom left anyways. Tridents will kill the warrior. That's true. He probably has tridents here in the back. I'll just say the rider probably gets pushed here because it's directly upwards. That's a bummer. You could also definitely take him not be a giant with catapult support, which he can't as he is in the same landmass. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Alrighty. This needs to move there. I'm gonna get... go ahead and get strategy so we can start getting ourselves defenders. Very interesting see what unfolds. Yep. Pretty much what we're sitting at. We're onto the water right here. Your long-term strats matter here. Yep. What's this bomber gonna do? I've already got rammers. This should have been a rammer instead. That was a misplay. I needed I've upgraded and expanded the borders of Lima, so I had a road option. Alright, defender. Lumber Hots. We're gonna go and get another Juggernaut so we can try to make a push over here. It's gonna be very brutal. Do I have a way to just... I mean, yeah, I'll be fine. You're actually very fine, Ori. Six stars for a 7-star unit. Don't know if that's necessarily worth it. Sure. Yeah, I can't break through and get to these tridents. Just in his crab to get sacrificed for no reason. Yeah, pretty much. It's the same reason why I moved this Juggernaut forward. More than likely. I'm just slowly losing this game. Excellent tech choice. Yeah, aquatism was definitely a very beneficial tech choice in this game. I'd rather you heal and just sacrifice these 2 warriors. Those rafts do mean nothing to me. Alright, let's get defenders. And we'll pass the turn. Cleo, why do you like rolling my dice? I mean, I'm glad you take after me. I like rolling dice. Go roll the dice. Roll the dice. What you gonna get? What you gonna get? Roll the dice. Hey! She rolled a 5. What is Smith? Was it Smithery? No, I don't even have climbing yet. Aquatism. It gives a defensive bonus to all naval units. Yep, nah, she rolled a 5. Bop it a bop. Are you from Kosai? You're from Kolo. You're from Lima. You're from Kolo. Who's all from Kosai? Oh, archers are. No, you're from Lima. Lima. Kosai. Okay, I give up. Lumber hot. This one's gonna be a population growth, right? Hee ha. Should I? No, I need those units. Okay. At this point I need riding. Rider and roads. Rider and roads would be a lot more beneficial. Maybe train more defenders? I'm trying. Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly die here. There's nothing I can do. I just get stalled out here. Yeah, no, the game was equal lost a long time ago when I failed to expand Lima. I had the opportunity and I didn't expand Lima, but I needed to keep this bridge option open. But I didn't. So I lose. Yep. What other options do I got? 1, 2. Nah, I just lose here. Because I just lose this city. That beachhead is gnarly. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about it. Also lost we're not taking Ednap with Giant. Just as you're about to take Lima with Crab. Yeah, should have. Oh well. Hindsight's 2020. And I don't have construction. Alrighty. Well. I'm gonna stop backseat driving now. Hey, I mean, I made a couple of quick decisions. I'm trying to not, spend forever on turns, and the decisions I made was wrong. I don't know what else I really could have done though. Because I went with archery instead of riders. I still think archery was probably the correct choice, because it allowed me to fight back. The issue is I didn't expand Lima to open up a potential road play, which just made Rider and Roads completely useless text for me, because if I just had that one bridge right here, I actually may have had an actual fighting chance. But I didn't, so... Dang. Dang. Alright, it's the turn y'all all been waiting for. Cloak 1! Hee-hee-ha! Cloak 2! Hee-hee-ha! Bomber. Arg. I apologize. Oh, that was bad. Let's see. Alright, here it is. Everything is getting put into this play. Though our opponent can easily just shoo all this away. But we are at a severe disadvantage. And now, just as things are getting interesting, I have to go to work. Arg! Alrighty, well, I was most likely going to lose this one. Thank you very much for playing that game. Have you thought about going for mind benders? Ah, should have considered that. Was not expecting the cloaks. I thought you had vision over everything. That's crazy. Yeah, no, just cloaks were too slow. That was the main reason I also went with parks, is so I can go for cloaks a couple turns earlier, not the last city. Well, clearly, so since I'm sieging a city and I think I have more units than you, I think I win. I'll go ahead and surrender. Yep. Pretty certain I win there. Oh well. Yeah, no, I'll graciously surrender on that. If we can at least end the game though, so we have access. There we go. Share. We're gonna go ahead and copy this, because all these replays are always useful. Boom. With Kiku versus Aquarion Small Continents versus Megu. So I definitely want to take a look at that. Just have the comparison of where everybody was. First off, turn autofocus off. Yeah, like, look at that. Just immediately just takes my village. That's just mean. I don't know what else I was supposed to do in this kind of spawn. Rest of the stream at a later date. Thanks for the games. Now, thank you for joining. There you go. So yeah, at this point, I was immediately cut off from the rest of the map. Wow, he's got so much control from the spawn. Yes, it's a lot of control immediately from this spawn. It would have been even worse if there was a village right here, because I would have lost the race to this village. It's that ruin. So I was stuck with 3 from the get-go. But I also don't believe in spawn losses. It really is around this turn where I have to make that decision of... I went forestry for a slightly better economy. So I was really considering just going onto the water, but as soon as all this was happening, I really just needed to expand the borders of Lima. The issue is I was stuck in my head of, I gotta be efficient with how I get my stuff so I can get giants and whatnot. No, I should have built the lumber hut and then placed the monument, expanded the borders, keep a bridge here, and that gives me the options of going Rider Roads, which is one solid counter against Aquarion, because Aquarion is just too slow on land. And then as long as I can maintain control of this river, which is a fighting battle, that at least gives us one out. But instead, the other out, which is of course what Cyberknife had pointed out, is I probably should have gone with the Giants at Lima. When I did get that to level 5 instead of for the park. You know what, we're gonna say that was a misclick. But nah. I win it because I was expecting to go Cloaks, because I knew I was behind in production, and Cloaks is a way to come back when behind in production. So like, look at this. This is crazy. Like, I even had less cities available to me, so it ended up being a 6 versus 3 city game. So I said, so I had mentioned that rammers were going to be the counter against tridents. Apparently we're wrong, because we just ended up in a stalemate. Because they just stare at each other. nobody accomplishes anything. If this was able to actually... So, was this turn a misplay? It was not. Because I just needed a little bit more damage here at Polton. But, I was really hoping to start throwing cloaks towards Polton, but too much pressure got sent towards Lima. If I had made a giant for Aidnep, that could have applied pressure. So yeah, next time we'll go with a giant. Parks are good for the back cities when it's going to take too long to get the giants onto the front, but yeah, next time. Front city, even though I felt like a giant was going to do nothing, a Cyber Knife brought up a good point. It would have been better to just get a giant there and then go to Ednep and CJ. What are you going to roll, Cleo? She rolled a 4! In this case, the archers are doing exactly what they need to. Sure, we're kind of just trading 1 for 1 constantly, but the archers are preventing him from getting a overrunning advantage over here. And then, yeah, bomber prevents him from pushing forward with the tridents. And then if he does try to push through with all these tridents, the bomber plus the rammers completely cleans everything up. So we're just stuck at a stalemate here. If I had built the bridge here and then gotten riders, I could have actually applied a lot more pressure towards these cities. So it's it's just those turns where I was just holding onto my monument. Because I was holding onto it for quite a while. At least 2 turns. And then I lost the race. Alrighty, well, we've learned. We'll see if we can get a quick random match against somebody. Let's try to use some premium features. Disable, re-enable slices. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna just reset it, because I ain't paying money for this piece of garbage. I can literally program something probably in like 30 minutes. Well, if I wanted to make it look nice. Pangea! And we got any tribe requests? Tribe Wheels says Venger cultists. Let's see if we can find a random game. Doubt it, but in a couple days when the patch officially goes live, we'll be able to actually find those random games. Oh boy, yeah.
The Skelly Bros.
We'll go and create a new game. Might. It's going to be Pangea small. 24 hours. Venger as cultists. Add, invite link, enable. Edit. And the new link is up. So I don't think I'm going to find a random person. I'm going to go ahead and leave the random one so we don't accidentally join 2 games at once. I found a few randoms, but that surprised me. Mostly old mobile players. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming they're going to be. But while we're waiting... I think what we're going to go ahead and do is... Are we on combat? No, don't throw the phone, Cleo. Your foot's stuck. Your foot's stuck on my shirt. Need you to calm down. There you go. Sorry about that. I know you don't like being grabbed right there. Your belly is a little sensitive, isn't it? There you go. Good girl. I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do. So we got a few options. What I can actually do is I found a way to launch polls, so we can start a quick poll really fast. Let everyone view in. Ask a question. What's next? More beta. Play randoms. Don't care, beta or no. Add an option. Finish art. Add an option. Other game. Inscription / teamfight manager. Boom, so we can start a poll. Less, it's gonna be how do I accept the link? Where do I find it? It's going to be on the Discord. So on the Discord, you're going to have to go to roles and select that you're interested in the game Polytopia. After that, you'll then get access to all the Polytopia chats, and inside the Polytopian general chat, there's going to be the link for the today's streamed games. I will be adding a couple of other games to the Discord in a little bit. But at least for now, the Polytopia one's the one that's most engaging. There we go. So let's see how that works. Up the other thing, figure out. Playrams don't care about beta or no. Cool. Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna go ahead and leave this. We'll close that. We're gonna go to random match. Lakes is probably gonna be our most likely thing to find. And what tribe are we playing? Omaji Condor again. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that because we've already done Omaji Condor today. I'm okay doing it if it shows up a second time, but I try not to do duplicates. Kiku Ragu, we played Kiku today. We get 2 Omajis or 2 Kikus, we'll do it. Zebazi as Anzala. Okay, I can do that. 101 v1 in beta. Hey, we got... Alright, so that's going to be on a larger game. Shimmering Storms on live. I could join that. We're going to go ahead and do that Zabazi as on Zala. Give me one moment. I'm gonna clone this. Mossy Fern. We're going to be playing as Zabazi on a live game, so we're not going to be doing as much talking as I normally do, because we got to make sure we balance our time. So, the next thing we're going to be doing is saving for a couple turns, because even though we're playing on continents, I still think Riders is the way to go. We're just going to keep alternating back and forth. Pass the turn. End the turn. We were playing against Imperius, and they are... They going to be up in the top corner of the map? It's strange that their fruit showed up all the way over there. Get that farm. I'm gonna go ahead and get a workshop because that times with... That is actually gonna be just fine in the turn. I want to make sure we are playing on 101. We are. We're gonna go ahead and pick up roads. Last turn. I'm like a star short. Much majority of capital is water. That's okay. Once we pick up sailing, it's honestly probably not going to be that bad. Whew. They're having a very productive turn. We're just gonna pass the turn. Honestly, Leia is not a great city at all. That part saddens me because no water access. I have to expand the borders. Picking up those ruins. It's going to be road, road, farm, resources, hunting, hunt, workshop. Move you over here. Writer. And I'm going to go ahead and pick up sailing this turn, just so that way I can start planning for next turn. The drumming was fire on that song. Absolutely. That song was Talos the Architect from Monster Train. It's a pretty fun game. I actually was streaming that quite a bit at one point. That game's no longer getting any updates, but it's one of those deck builder roguelites. We do have land at least here or here. We need to keep in mind. There's no point in me picking up climbing. We're not going to be attached anywhere. But bridges cost less now. It's actually a really big deal. Road here, because why not? Pass the turn. There's no reason for me to have built a road there. I kind of wasted 3 stars. Now I have to pick up organization in order to make it worth it. And that just hurts. Yeah, and also I could have leveled up my capital 1 more and expanded those borders, but yeah, I wasted my chance. We do have 4 minutes saved up on our time. Climbing or sailing? Sailing. Sailing's going to be a lot more beneficial, but I'm thinking bridges, really. Just bridges. Bridge. This goes here, this goes here. Because yeah, I am now 1 star short from being able to upgrade my capital, so you're just gonna move there. You're gonna go ahead and move there. Org. Fruit. Resources. And you will then pass that turn. I don't really have that great water access. I have water access here, I guess. I'm playing Imperious. Yep, that's fine. I already saw the fruit, so I'm aware that you're playing Imperious. So I have this 1 Imperious tile all the way over here. Bridge too expensive? Sure. It's only 7 now. And I already thought bridges were pretty darn good. Cost the same as a port, but they act as a road as well. Do windmills work with aqua crops? Yes, windmills do work with aqua crops. Fruit. Workshop. And pass the turn. Ports act as a road as well. Well, they don't. They don't act as a port. They allow you to cross. They allow you to cross rivers, but you have to spend 2 turns doing that. Well, we can't let them take this village. Rider, warrior. Road. Farm. Resources. Move you over here, get another rider, and we're going to pass that turn. I have not set up bot Rex really to do much, so... I was looking into it, but it didn't do anything I really needed it to do, so I'm probably going to get rid of bot Rex. Oh, unless that's the thing that allows me to do the polls. Notice my opponent just spent 14 stars. Yeah, 14 stars to get 2 scouts, and these 2 scouts are basically going to be killed for free. So that gives me... No, they probably have a much better economy than I do at this moment, so I really just need to get on the water with the Juggernaut. I need to get fishing. You can do polls via YouTube too in stream. Okay, so it is a default YouTube thing. Cool. Lighthouses. Dang! I was actually really hoping, we're able to see a little more over there. What the heck? It's on water? Alrighty. Bop. I really gotta grab fishing. Fish. Border growth. I'd rather not accidentally lose this fight, and then my opponent has all of that now. Can't train anybody, so we're just gonna let everybody heal, pass the turn. Y'all can tell me that was the wrong thing to do, and then we'll analyze it later. But I still think this big road play, especially once I pick up climbing in a moment, is really gonna be quite a big defining thing in this game. My opponent went here, so I can actually do something about that. I think I'm going to. Go ahead and pick up climbing. This is also a very strong point for me to defend. Right? I don't have forestry yet. Dang. You can port some units from Yaswa as well. Yes. Especially over to here now. Oh yeah. Plus I have a good market location right here. It's a very good market location actually. That's 4 stars per turn. But we're not going to focus fully on the late game. And by not focusing on the late game, yeah, I'm not going to focus on the late game that much. We're just going to... Road. Network. Fish. Workshop. Punt. Workshop. Rather get a road here. Oh, I was wanting climbing. That's what I was wanting. strong start right over here. Let's use this weaker unit. Hey! Body block right over here. We're gonna build a Grand Bazaar all the way over here. Get ourselves a super unit. There's no reason for us not to. It'll make a really strong push in just a moment. And then we're gonna continue this chain where we're gonna go there. The epic turn. I don't think I'm done. I still have 3 minutes. Park of Fortune here in the back. Just so I can get additional stars. Resources. Rider. Pass the turn. Oh, man! I should have known they had a giant because of this Park of Fortune. That's not, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. That was nice. When the Juggernaut sus. Yeah, I came from nowhere. Freaking vented, man. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and get these runes really fast. Schwarzman! Yes! Road. Climbing. That's really strong. Really could use construction. I also should not have placed that monument there. That was a mistake. I mean, it just retaliate with a Juggernaut. You know what? Well, we'll go ahead and capture here. Hunt. I can just go with another workshop. Farm. Herd. Resources. Right, there's the scout. Kind of overrun with riders. Fast turn. So this is their capital, so I think we've basically cut our opponent off because they were rushing for sailing, whereas we just went with rider roads. And then just built bridges, got riders everywhere. Because we're literally at the moment that I can just overrun my opponent with a whole bunch of riders. He's getting another giant, though. I'm gonna have to deal with the consequence of my actions. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences for my own actions, we meet again. Hmm. Yep. However, the biggest thing about all this is... Excuse me. Scouts are basically really expensive archers that can go on water. Yeah, this shows how bridge was better than sailing. Yeah. Why did he recover his giant? I think he was worried about what I have in the back, because honestly, I can just kill his giant, but he could have sieged. I do agree, though, that it would have been a better play for him to go ahead and just siege. Bop, bring this on back, and... Bop. Bop. Free siege. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, I wanted aqua crops, because I actually really want to put a, farm there. How big of a deal is it for me to put a farm there? Kind of, yeah. Okay, so we're just going to save a little bit. Rider, 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 rider. And we're just going to be rotating all these riders forward. Oh, yeah. And we'll just put you there just to heal for a turn. Pass the turn. Killer monument incoming. For the opponent, most likely. Where will they learn? Yeah. Nice. But we still got to hurt his economy. And we actually have a very strong economy at this point, so we can... I'm really actually trying to look into where am I going from here, because I need to get something to push for the win. Second Juggernaut on his part is not good on my end. No, it's not. If I get archers, I can just start dealing with these Juggernauts. Archers also work really well on these kind of setups. I know everyone hates it whenever I keep people like, oh, I gotta go archers. There are instances where they're good. Yep, that's okay. We're just gonna put it there to block potential resource. We're gonna put this here, just go bop bop bop, block another potential resource. And we go strategy, so that way I can throw this into here and get a defender. Alrighty, fish. We're gonna explore. No! Bop, bop, bop. One tile not far enough. Fish, fish, fruit. Resources. Go here, you go here. Let's uncover that. You go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you right here. You're good there. You also need to just move here. I think we just save our stars, right? Yep, we save our stars. Oops, alrighty, moving on. Next turn. New strat, get a cloak to run around the map looking for lighthouses. Shh. Yes, I definitely got a defender just to prevent one giant.
Yeehaw!
A lot of juggernauts. But they're really slow. Bop. Road. Bop. And I can port. That goes there. This goes here. This can go here. You go here. You go here. You're gonna go. Missed. You go here. So here's the real question: what does he do against Scout? Against There. What does he do against Mindbenders? Not Mindbenders. What does he do against Cloaks? Oh yeah, and the cloaks are different for the Anzala. They've got rainbow masks. Ooh, got a bomber there. Neat. One, two, three, four. All these riders are feeling pretty useless just about now with these giants. Nah, I don't think so. Because these riders are a lot more adaptable than these giants are. That push from was looking scary, not gonna lie. Okay. You say so. I don't think so, but... like, very much calculated. Well, I can't get diplomacy at the current moment. So, we're just gonna go ahead and get a scout. Zippity booba over to here. You go there, you go there. Yeah, so that's a well-placed bomber on their part. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to have lyrics in that. Honestly, archery's a lot cheaper. It deals with a lot of this. Archery really does deal with a lot of this very easily. Rock, paper, scissors. Giants are the rock to rider scissors. Yeah. Sorta. Arm. There's no real reason for me to expand those borders, right? I mean, I can. There's no real reason to. Population growth. Just need one more, which we can get hunting. That's a juggernaut. And we'll pass the turn. Yep. Like, it seems like it's a problem, but these giants really aren't a problem. I got so many units, they just completely destroy the giants. I did kind of get cut off from the rest of the map, but if I build up a navy in here first, then we have that advantage running for us. So we're going to try to form a siege over here for Retito. Alrighty. Come on, bot commands. Calculate. Rider. Giant versus a giant with defense at 31 HP. Is that enough? Dang, it lives at 5. Do I have any other units? I do. Awesome. Cool, we can kill it. Never mind. I was gonna spend a lot of resources to level that up, but not anymore. Gonna be focusing on all of that next turn. Yeehaw! Hunting. Get ourselves another giant. And we also move you here. The push is mega stuck. He didn't have enough patience to set up the scout ships. I see winning this. Yeah. For the most part. Saw that happening though. Gonna be tricky to overcome those bombers. But definitely not impossible. Yeah, but they're cheap enough to spare. Yeah. Yeah, but they're cheap enough to spare and quite effective if played right, pretty much. And archers would be really good here. I gotta risk it. How do I do this? I mean, I know how I do this, but... Windmill. Dang, I actually really can't do that anymore. That's just a misplay. I have to do it like that. Gross. I hate it. That was a bad turn. Yeah, I had to let him take the ruins. Oh, that's in range. Yeah, that bomber's in a tricky position. Cloak is really good to get meeting stars in bot games. Yep. Okay, port. Farm. Super unit. Get off my lawn. Get out of my swamp. Hmm? That's strange that the song just abruptly ends like that. Sounds completely out of place. Bop it a bop. Alrighty. Road. Road, bridge. Bop it a bop. Siege of the capital. Alrighty. Pass turn. Oh, I missed one rider all the way down there. Because I'm letting my opponent build up too much pressure here in the north. Really was hoping to go cloaks, but just cloaks are just too dang slow. Still not enough, by the way. Just barely short. Even with this giant. Oh, never mind. I'm just bad at math. Well, we pick up. We have construction, so we obliterate that city. Make it be worthless. Ooh. Actually. Calculate. What if I use a rider, and archer, a rider, and a swordsman at 7 HP in order to attack a giant at 18 health? 18. Nearly perfect right there. The magical part of the Houdini. Oh wait, never mind. I'm short because you sieged my capital. Yeah. Yep. And of course, that you gotta protect that capital. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this trade. For me, this is an excellent trade. Not so much for my opponent. I'd rather that giant be pretty much dead. Babadabop. Secure Zikyo. Babadabop. Babadabop. Did I really just misplace that? Wow. Okay. Port. Port. Farm. Free economy. Resources. Defender. Rider. Pass turn. Definitely made a few misplays this game, but that's okay. It's a live game, and we're still getting used to all the new stuff for the beta with the naval update. I forgot to completely destroy everything! Hey, Mossy Fern, could you just destroy everything, assuming I did it? That'd be appreciated. Didn't sabotage. Yeah, I needed to have destroyed everything here. That. Now I just gave him a really good city. That was a big misplay there. Archers really kind of just counter everything here. Bombers. Defenders. Just why have I not been going archers? I think it's just because a lot of the other times, like, oh, archers would be the perfect counter here, and then I get destroyed. There's a village there this entire time? Oh, that's hilarious. There's no other units I really need to train, so let's just improve the economy some more. Population growth. Mm-hmm. Alright, these bombers are frustrating me now. Nicely done. So this was, my opponent mentioned I have to go in 10-ish minutes. See, honestly, the issue is I don't think this game's actually done. It's really anybody's game at this point. Man. Got the navigation technology. Oh shoot, I'm out of economy! Ah! Balderdash. That Navy wants its city back. Yeah, they're gonna be fighting for it for a while. Uh-huh. Need 2 riders, so I actually still have enough units to do everything I need to do. Wow, look at how that map was perfectly explored. Still think it's anybody's game. Not knowing, I don't know what I'm going to do for Leia, though. Pretty certain that city's in a lot of trouble. I really can't lose that city. Okay. Over here, bop-a-da-bop, bring you one back. And siege. Um... Aqua farms, fishing, resources, port. Cool. Man, this misplay over here though. Writer. Resources. Writer. And what hasn't moved yet? Pass the turn. Rammer. You think that's how I defend it? It's not. One, two, three, four. Need forestry as well. It is honestly a pretty bad city. Okay, mining. I don't have enough resources to deal with that. Probably means I just lose, but... Aqua Farm. I have been avoiding this play for so long! I don't know why. We're just gonna put that giant there, and that's where he's gonna kind of rest. Until I can do something about this stupid bomber. I'm locked. I'm not gonna lie, bombers are very frustrating to deal with. Anybody got any suggestions? Because, like, something that I could slowly tech into? Because cloaks I was thinking would be a thing to do, but just, there's no time. There's no time to go into cloaks. There never has been any time to go into cloaks. Honestly, not sabotaging all of this really cost me a lot, because my opponent's been able to tempo since, instead of having to rebuild. I also should have bridged over to his capital way long ago. Wow, you managed to throw this. I mean, I don't think it was a win from the get-go, but it was, I mean, it was still pretty equal the entire time. It's just these bombers have been absolutely shredding me, and there's nothing I've been able to do to get to them. Bop it a bop. Bop. I should have built archers like 20 turns ago when I said archers are going to be strong on this map. And then everyone tells me, no, archers are bad. I should have just done what I knew was right. Build a port here. Oh. Why am I having to destroy these buildings? It confirmed destroys. I put this right on the wrong spot. It's the siege. Yeah, so I put that right on the wrong spot. Alright, time to throw all these riders in. Yeah, at this point I lost. My opponent also has to go. I'm gonna respect his time. There's a lot of misplays that ended up happening in that game. But for a live game, I'm not too upset with my performance. I definitely could have done a lot better though. I can't tell you how many misplays I ended up making that one. That one was Zebazi versus Imperious Small Continents. And that's going to be versus Mossy Fern. We're also 5 games in, 6 hours into the stream. Yeah, that could have gone better. Alrighty, well, let's take a look at what we could have done. Time for be bopping. Autofocus off. So this one, because of how small of a continent I was on, you really have kind of 2 options. You have roads, or you have ports. Now in this case, roads actually ended up doing quite a bit, so if we just skip over to turn 7, first off, it allowed me to level up my cities, so I was able to get the economy I needed. But instead of researching a different tech, which, I mean, I did anyways, just so that way I could, but these roads allow me to just zip on over and make a very aggressive push. So this is what a bridge allows you to do, is make this very aggressive push, whereas building ports, they allow you to slowly establish naval superiority, which the superiority never happened. It's just way further over here, like turns 18 or something, is when my opponent gets a bomber all the way back here, and there is 100% nothing I can do to reach it. That was, not gonna lie, that was frustrating. Those bombers are crazy. The whole middle area was completely locked down. I agree, Viscay. That one, I needed to have invested more on getting a navy over here. It was my biggest issue. I kept just getting too many riders. And then I was like, you know what? Here's a gamble I'm gonna make. We're just gonna build a bridge and go for the capital, which in the end, all that did was gave my opponent another avenue to attack me. I failed to completely destroy all of this because my opponent, yeah, got a free 6 stars worth of production every turn. He would have had to have invested 29 stars just to get this production back. Which would have at least helped me stabilize a little bit. Yeah, no, just these bombers on those rivers. If you establish a bomber on a river, oh my goodness. That is insane. And way long ago, it was like turn 13, I was mentioning that archers are going to be very strong on this map. I forgot what I invested into instead. I got fishing for the economy, which that part's fine, but just boats, archers are strong against, except for scouts. Like, rammers destroy archers, but only if the rammers can get to the archers. But on the narrowed rivers like this, that's near impossible. Open oceans, yeah, no, rammers are getting in, and those archers are dead. But narrow rivers like this, archers excel at. And I know this fact, but I just can't tell you why I didn't go archers. We had accessibility to archery nearly the entire game. And everything would have worked a lot better than just throwing a whole bunch of riders at the problem. Because archers, once you get enough, are able to just slowly kill off giants. Oh right, I went with defenders instead. Because at this point, turn 16, I was considering trying to get a sneaky cloak in. But that would have had to have been on this turn. where I try to go potentially for diplomacy, but instead I level up. So I had a good position here. There's no reason I needed to do everything I did. And then with all of these stars, I throw everything at this giant, which I already calculated he was going to siege, which I can siege just fine. And then what do? I go onto the water, which was not a terrible idea, but if I'm deciding to go on the water, why didn't I invest over here and here, where I could have started swarming it with a whole bunch of defenders, and then slowly rammer my way through this narrow choke point? Honestly, it's probably fatigue is the whole reason why I didn't. But I had a lot of options, and I opted for middle ground, which wasn't good enough. That is highly unfortunate. What I'm going to do really fast is we're going to stretch our legs. We're going to set a pole really fast. But yeah, that was... oh man, that was brutal. We probably have enough time for one more game. But I do also want to try to get that art finished, so... when I return... one more beta game. Or... arts, relax... There we go. We're gonna go ahead and get that poll started. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And when I return, we'll figure out where we're going from there. Alrighty. We kind of got it about like 50-50. Let's see. So, we're going to try to see if we can fit about one more game in. Sorry, I had a little snack and it was pretty good. We're going to leave this. If I'm playing as really fast. Hey, Yadak, I could do that. Yadak on... What map are we playing on? Archipelago. Okay, we can do that, I guess. Archipelago online. There we go, Yadak. And we're gonna create that invite link really fast. General chat, edit. And then, of course, I'll go. Yeah, those bombers definitely saved them. Alrighty, well, we do have a game open. Go ahead and hiding this spin the wheel. We'll end the poll. Pretty much, we're just going to be doing art until somebody wants to play a game, but we probably only got enough life and stamina out of us for one more game. So the game is up and the code's been posted. But dang, I was checking to see if a couple of people were available, but everyone I would contact is currently not. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do art until somebody joins the game. So we do have a game up. Should I add a... Or how do we do this? If I put GIMP under Polytopia, and then we hide the Polytopia game instead. Then what if we... How can I do this? How do I do this? It's going to be... Try game capture, and then we're going to do add new source. Mini Polytopia. Add a source. Specific window. Allow transparency. What if we hide this one? Alright, how do we do this? We're gonna do mini Polytopia properties. Is there any way... Can I do vector? Filters? Edit filters. Let's see. Crop. There we go. Filter name. $100, $200, $300, $400. All right, 200, 200, 200. Bottom, crop a little more. On the right, 400. Left gets cropped. Then until we get rid of the corners. Actually, the bottom we can crop to get rid of start game and back. Perfect, so we'll do that. Then right, top, left, top, left. We'll do that one more time. Right, top, left. There we go. So that way we know that we're looking for a game. Where are we gonna put this? Here in the bottom corner, I guess? Just make it a little bit smaller. There we go. That way, and then all I have to do is, so mini Polytopia is gonna be over GIMP. Oh, not under, and I put it under. So if we like that, there, we can lock that in place. There. So that way people know that we do have a game open, but we're gonna be working on the art project. Oh, hold on, mini Polytopia actually needs to be a tiny bit smaller. There we go. Lock that. All right, so we are looking for a game. So if you want to join, y'all are free to join. But until then, we are going to go ahead and work on said art project. Cool thing is I also I have the stream up on my phone as well. So normally everything is blocking my vision of everything, like all my stream previews and whatnot, but on my phone, I see everything. I'll just keep glancing at it just to make sure that games open up or whatnot, or if somebody joins or whatnot. Alrighty. So the cloud. I'm kind of wanting to fix this because I feel like just padding it out to be a big giant cloud, like maybe go like to here and then down. So I'm gonna go ahead and rectangle deleted. Control Shift Alt to deselect. Go to here, into there, followed by this to here, close this all up, fill the path. Then what we're gonna do is add a new one. So I really want cloud shading. Let's fix the H. There we go. So cloud shading. You going after a rubber band? You're going after a rubber band? Oh boy! You want to get it? Come on, Cleo, go get it. Whee. There she goes. Now she's happy. I'll put this here, here. Control Z. Fill in the path. Okay, we're going to deselect all this. Fill in this path. Oh, hold on. I'm going to select this here. Kind of want to do here, here, to here. Close this up. Fill in the path. And we're just going to keep adding more layers. There. There. How about all the way up to there? So that way if we hide this, you can see that we have a cloud starting to form. It's Columbus. Oh my goodness, 14 minutes. Alrighty. Bringing this back up. Come on. I could also disregard the initial ways that the clouds are set up in the game. As I do have a fourth color, actually. We do have a fourth color. So let's go ahead and use that fourth color to go from here to here, all the way down to here. Dang! Try that again, this time with the correct color. Boom! That looks better. So now if we hide that. This. Okay, that's starting to look. That's looking better. We're gonna keep adding more layers. Again, we still have a game open, so if anybody wants to join, no one has yet. But if anyone wants to join the game and we could play another beta, I am already ready to play the next one. Now we can get some more beta games in, but until then, Fill that in. That part looks good to me. What if I did a tall one like this? Now that's something like this, probably more appropriate. Fill path. Boom. Oh, wrong color. Control Z. There. A bit further this way, and a tiny bit further that way. Fill in the path. Now what we're going to do really fast is we're just going to erase this segment right there. Look at that, we've got a better looking cloud already. Gonna go and save. Trying to figure out what color's supposed to go in this segment right here. Or layers. Honestly, probably that one. We'll finish cleaning up all the backdrop bits in a little bit. Add a new layer. Oh. We go from this segment right here, boom. This segment right here, boom. This segment, boom. Probably this one, actually. These need to all rotate, don't they? No, actually, I think that's gonna look fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make another new layer. Boom. This will hopefully make it look like it's kind of poking out just a little bit. Fill in the path, fill. Boom, boom. Grab this really light color. From here to here. What if I did this instead? Yes, fill in that path. Then here, needs to be just a tiny bit darker. It's gonna use this one. New layer, fill path, boom. This goes to here. This segment goes here. The really dark one. New layer. Boom. Fill in the path. What if we go like from here to here and have it kind of poke up a little bit more? Honestly, I think that would be better with this color. Fill in this path. Add a new layer. Boom. Fill. And this one right here. Let's do this layer. Fill in this path, fill. Swap these two. And for the very bottom layer of this cloud, deselect, go to the erasure. Boom! Look at that. Suddenly, zoom out. You have a more normal looking cloud for Polytopia. Somewhat. Boom, boom. Alrighty, so next I'm probably going to work on the hardest cloud, which is going to be cloud number 3. So let's go ahead and add a cloud layer. Zoom all the way in. Darker of the layers. Fill in the path. Oops, Control Z. Swap, fill in the path. There we go. Oh man, that was difficult. We're actually going to just use this one. Swap the two, fill in the path. Swap the two. This one, fill in the path. So I think that looks better. Alrighty, one more cloud. One more cloud. That's it when it comes to those. Water. Next is going to be cloud 1. Oh. Lighthouse, let's hide. Oh, let's hide. Dolby, let's hide. Alright, last cloud. Fill in this path. Fill. This one, fill the path, fill. Control Z. Alright, try this again, because apparently I did it wrong first time. Can we just put you to here? New layer. Fill in the path. New layer. Fill in the path.
Our paths converge.
Fill in. Fill in the path. This color. Add a new layer. Bang! This layer right here. this layer right here. Okay, nobody's joined. We're just gonna keep doing what we're new. Oops, those were both on one layer. Hopefully I don't need to make changes to one of those. Dark one. Yes, Cleo. What is it? Oh boy, you found a thing. What'd you find? That attaches to my chair. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. Need you to move down in front. Look. It's kind of looking all over the place. May have to just redo the colors. We honestly just really need to do these colors. Should be yellow. Another layer. I may have to redo the clouds. I don't know how I feel about these. I don't know how I feel about the clouds. Then I still wanted to add a whole bunch of fish. Honestly, though, I don't think I really want to add too much more when it comes to the fish. I think the fish are fine. Like, people could look really, really close and be like, huh, those fish look a little funky compared to everything else. But, at this point, sure, there are things that could be improved on this piece of art, but I'm kind of satisfied. I don't know, how do I feel compared to the old style that it was? Compared to that... Well, the clouds feel like they fit more. It's just, I don't know, the clouds don't feel right. No, it follows the same kind of... Well, it doesn't follow the same enough. Because at least with these, you could kind of tell where the light's coming from. In this case, like, where's the light coming from? And it's all wrong. It's all wrong. Cloud 3. I'm gonna add another layer. Boom. Specifically to fix this. Boom, boom, boom. Show whammy. Fill in the path. This is more appropriate for what the lighting should be. Because in this case, yeah, so that's more appropriate when it comes to that shading, but a lot of these are just wrong here, a lot of these are just wrong here. I wonder if I can get away with using the paint bucket to fill most of these, or fix most of these. Because the first one, then I'm going to go ahead and fix. Cloud 1. Cloud shading. It's going to be this big one. Boom, boom. Boom. Fill that in. Fill this path in. Now that I have a better idea how I want the polygons to actually happen in this, maybe I can get the shading done right. Because honestly, this one here probably needs to be. We gotta hide that boat again. Boats, Toby, and the lighthouse all in. Actually, that's probably the correct color right there. So, kind of there, 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 there. So from here to here to here, side of this cloud, we're gonna get another white layer. Build a path. Boom. Make the cloud feel more poofy. That's what we need right there. To make the cloud feel more poofy. Got more fluff to it. And this one right here, from there, here, there. Fill in the path. Oop, Control Z. Another layer. Fill in the path. All the way to here, from this to there. No. Perfect. So now this is going to be the slightly darker one. Let's go more at an angle. I think the same thing with from here, here, here is it's slightly at an angle. Fill. Control Z. New layer. Then we fill. Honestly, do I just get rid of this one? Boom. Somewhat poofier cloud. That goes to there. This needs to be... Where that goes... Has anyone joined? No. This needs to be... this layer right here. This color right here. Boom, boom. Boom. Close. Fill in the path. What if I divide this into two? I think I need to divide this into two. Is actually the problem I'm dealing with. Make this one really dark. Fill in the path. This is going to be white. Boom. Fill in this path. This from here to here is going to be dark, but this here to here is a white. Boom. So how do they solve this issue on the example? They actually do allow it. I'm focusing too much on keeping triangles. And that is my problem. This needs to be there. This is poofing out. This also needs to be the more default cloud cover. Fill in the path. Goes to there. that. Doesn't look right. Nope. Still doesn't look right. It's better. Oh. To here. Then this to here. Yeah, that's better actually. A lot. Oh my goodness. This puffs out over there, and this goes at an angle. That puffs out quite a bit over there. But honestly, this entire thing down here, you need to go. Great. Of course, so inside of here, lead. Deselect. Really dark one. Goes from here. Here. To here. Here. And close. You go to cloud layer. Then we're just going to erase this cloud. The segment of the cloud just needs to go away. Actually causing issues. Alrighty, that's better. Alright. So next, gotta fix these cloud layers. Need a slightly lower one. Then layer again. Fill in the path, because don't tell me to put them both on the same. Perfect. New layer. Go from here straight to here. Add a new layer. Layer. Fill in the path. Path on a new layer. I think that's it. How's that cloud look now? Now that we're following a lighting pattern. That looks much more like a cloud. Yeah, that's a lot better. Means I also got to fix this one all the way over there. But yeah, you can see the light pattern and kind of how the cloud is actually formed. That's really what we're wanting. If I go ahead and... yeah, this over here needs to be a different color. It needs to be this lighter shade. Here, 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 boom. That's better. That's a lot better. Oh, one more cloud to fix. Oh, nothing like breaking a finger. There we go. Cloud 2, I need you to fit a very similar color scheme and pattern. Cloud shading 49. My goodness. I've put a lot of layers into this. That's just for the cloud. The reason I think I was saving the clouds for last. It was definitely because I knew they were going to be the most fun. We're using that word. That's the word we're using. Fun. It's gonna go to this lighter one. New layer, fill in the path, boom. Hey. What about that? Maybe that just looks better. I'll leave it like that. No, don't drag it like that. Swap this. This one to this one, on the path, on a layer. Layer. Oops, my bad. New layer. Fill in the path. Fill in this path. Here. Wrong color. Okay. Nope. Ow. So that goes to there, which means from there to here, I need another one. There, there. Square, square. Layer, fill in this path. This goes here. There. Fill in the path. That cloud looks a lot better now. Alrighty. Fixed it. Now all the clouds look like they actually have depth. Ground looks like it has depth. Shaded basically everywhere we need to. I honestly think I'm going to be going with this slightly lighter sky gradient. Do I just add more fish? Honestly though, I think that's it. I actually do think this is it. As far as when it comes to all the details and whatnot, I'm exhausted. I put in 5 days of work into this piece. Export as. V5. Sort of like the previous one, if I see anything I really want to update or modify, I'll do it, but in this case... Whew. Tired, and I'm kind of ready to move on to the next one, which is definitely going to be the one with all the food. We're also going to be kind of redrawing the condor head a bit. So I do think that's basically going to be it. Let's go ahead and get everything into the outro screen and all that. Image slideshow, update that so that way we're no longer using V4. We are now using V5. Honestly, I like it. I think it came out good. Is it perfect? No, but it's art. Yes. What is it, Cleo? Yep. I think that just about does it. Yeah, this one looks a lot better. I still think it should be made into a shirt. Hey, you could do that yourself, but I can't sell merch like that. Not while I'm using somebody else's stuff. So you could get your own personal shirt for it. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab this. We're just gonna take this one to V5. There we go. And honestly, I'm looking forward to figuring out the rest of the strategies. A lot of people still say archery is no good. I beg to differ. I've had a lot of success every single time I go archery in every single one of my games. Except for that Aquarion game, but even then, like, it still did what it needed to do. It kept me alive. And yeah, we ended up getting nobody to join the game. That's okay. We're nearly 8 hours into this stream. I'm getting tired, but I am very satisfied with how this turned out. We got our starfish, we got the market, we got our aqua crops, we got the brand raft. 5 days. It's good enough for me. Thank you all very much so much. Oh my goodness. I can't even speak right now. Mentally dead. What I'm gonna do first is we're gonna go to Polytopia Artist Showcase. Upload a file, documents, B5. Here we go. I'm just looking at all this Polytopia art. That's not even Polytopia art. That's just a Christmas tree. Oh, fan art gallery. Oh, I should have gone in here. Whoop, my bad. There we go. Perfect. So I got it posted. Now happy. You can also place it in one more location. This one's good. Polytopia. Flare is gonna be fan content. Boom. There we go. There, so now more people can enjoy. I'm about to crash. I had a lot of fun. We ended up, I think, going about 50% on the win rates. That's actually pretty good. Not too bad. Even after the massive mistakes that I ended up making. Honestly, I'm not too disappointed with my performances today. Now we have another outro screen. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see y'all again next week. Oh no, instead of going with the city must survive, come on, Poppin', let's go with, oh, what's gonna be Infinite Doors? Stupid Dancer. There we go. We'll exit with this one. Thank you all so much, everybody. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. And I'll see you on the next one. See y'all next week, or in a random time that I may just start streaming a different game. Yeah, see y'all then.